almost forgot what my button to change the scene is. Hi guys, how are you doing? This is still such a weird time for me to be starting streams, but I'm getting used to it, Yeah, back from ad jail. No more ads for about an hour, luckily, so that's why we do it at the beginning of the stream, every hour on the dot. Are you parking Savage? No, I am not. This is going to be the first year since the beginning of Shadowbringers that I'm actually not going to be raiding. At least not in the static, and probably honestly not in Party Finder, knowing my motivation. I have actually retired from my static last fall. They finished the tier without me because I just couldn't do it anymore. It's just a lot of, you know, zigzaggy schedules and stuff like that, and especially when I saw that the next tier is going to be in the summer again, it's just very difficult for me to handle. So, I mean, this is why those streams are in wild times as well. But for me, streams are much easier to handle. How about you, Vega? Are you raiding next week? Casual as a casually going into the solo challenge right now. Let me actually just check my portrait before we move on. Yeah, okay, everything is fine. If something breaks now, mark my words, I will fight with someone from Square Enix. Yeah, I hope you're all well. Let me actually immediately hit the snooze on the ads for later so that we have a full hour. Let me pop some food and let's go in immediately so that we don't have to rush for ads later. I will say, guys, this file has been prepped for a while, so I don't really remember samurai stuff. I do know that I've gotten a shield, which is cool, which I can actually use in EO, so that's something that is very nice. Let's hope we can get this one off, you know, we can get this one check mark. Is that a thing that I want to say? I don't know. Gear set first and then update the portrait. I usually do that, yeah, but I didn't change anything this time, so it should work. Sometimes it just breaks if I swap a job outside of a sanctuary. I don't know if you've noticed that, or if you like take materia out, or if you like, you know, as in extract materia. By the way, last time I did this, I did it on Pictomancer, and that felt crazy good. But I also kind of apologize for not really knowing what is what on Samurai. This one is better, I guess. I'm gonna be figuring it out as we go. It's alright. The portrait thing is never gonna stop being annoying. Let's be real. It's just... it breaks way too often. I don't know if anybody else feels that way other than me. This feels so long to kill as well. After doing Pictomancer for a little bit. I actually prepped the Phallus Pictomancer file as well at 161 now. And it was so freaking quick. It was so freaking quick. I finished 141 to 150 in like 25 minutes. And then the next set, 151 to 160 in... oh, you're fully resisting the stun. Great. In like 32 minutes or something like that. Hey, Anthropist. You gotta bake some cake. Oh my god, you have to tell me which... oh, you're just asking which... which... I was gonna ask you, like, have you decided? Because I've been meaning to, you know, ask you for a piece. But yeah, I don't know. I did say something fruity last time, and I don't think you either saw it or you just decided to ignore it because fuck fruit, which, you know, fair. But I think it is summer. Something refreshing and fruity would work pretty well. Oh my god, Diplo, please. Taco farming in his stream. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna be raiding in a new form group. Oh, nice. Well, I hope it's gonna be nice. That's always a little bit stressful, maybe? I don't know. Hopefully it's like people you tested the waters with before. Like, and finding a new group is always such a... oh, I've accidentally slowed it before. The other one from before never even did Peculiar Light, if I remember right. That was weird. It's always really stressful finding a new group. Oh, I forgot that this is a thing. Right, I have this thing. Oh, yeah, this would have made it much quicker. Oginaka Amiri something. The fruity. Ah, I see, I see. Ah, la 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 la. Oh, we have a red beast. I didn't see. The red beast is around. Hopefully not in the exit, but I didn't notice. Let's see. Uh-oh. There's so many snakes. I have to still remember what makes what sticker. I essentially can only remember it if I have just done it, like I remember what I clicked, but I don't ever remember in advance like what combo makes what sticker. Oh my god, Mata, why is the snake so quick in comparison to your movement? What is this thing? Shoha. I don't remember ever using that before. Oh god, we're learning on the go. That's what's happening here. Okay, you I'm just kind of getting rid of because it's gonna be annoying. Well, what kinds of cakes do people actually like? I have to say I used to really love making cakes, but I've kind of fallen off track with them. I eat a lot less sweets these days, and also we have so many people in our family who love baking, and so for some reason I've just become the person who only brings like cookies and that's it. I did very little effort. I know, Strat. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Listen. Oh, it dropped something. Strat, I am sorry. I do not know how to play samurai, so we're learning together, okay? I am learning. I am learning here. I know it's disgusting. I do apologize in advance for what you're going to see. You're learning. I'm frowning. Fair enough, I guess. Usually prefer simpler cakes these days. Yeah, me too. Anything that's like super heavy doesn't really suit me anymore. That's I don't know. I prefer something with a little bit of fruit to make it a little bit more fresh. And instead of having like a ton of sugar, you can rely on fruit sugar. What am I gonna do with the pterox? They're kind of blocking me. I want to get the snake. I don't have anything of appropriate range. Oh my god, the pterox are like strategically positioning themselves in order to block me. You know what I mind about samurai? Let me just make sure that I'm not speaking nonsense before I say it. Let's see, if I press this, yeah. So if I press this button, I get the green sticker, but the button is blue. That's what I mind about samurai. I wish visual cues were a little bit clearer for my tiny brain. Oh yeah, I must not forget to use this thing, Ikishoten. That's also really nice. Shoha on the pterox? No, I'd rather not. Oh, I have to go there. Oh, I don't know why I'm going here. Ah, yeah. I wanted to maybe get silver, but honestly, it's not worth it, especially because my silver demi-clones are full. Okay, Mata, you're next. Okay. Green? Okay. I only remember because I just noticed it. So wait, how does Shock Up proc? Is it just like... I don't know. Actually, let me read the tooltip. Delivers an attack, blah 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 blah. Okay, just a second. Can only be executed after accumulating 3 stacks of meditation. Oh my god, my health. I guess that's this little thing. Under. I mean, it's irrelevant. Delivers an attack to all enemies in a straight line before you. It is really irrelevant information, let's be real. That's the part that I can blah blah blah. Okay, I'm not a samurai main, but it's starting to get to me too. I'm sorry, Anaxi. I should have put some kind of I don't know, notice on the stream saying this is going to be painful for everybody who knows anything about samurai. Listen, we will I will learn towards the end. Oh no, I know now that I used an AoE attack on something where I was supposed to use a single target. Oh, see? Now I messed up. Now I messed up. As usual. If we clear today with me not knowing to play samurai at all, I hope that gives you guys enough motivation to potentially try EO if you haven't done it before. What is this chocobo thing? Agakure. Ooh, LMS, welcome in. What were you up to? Actually, I think I saw you doing like variety of Final Fantasy XIV stuff. I'm not sure if you were in Deep Dungeon today. I will have to bring you up to speed. I apologize for what you're about to witness when it comes to samurai playstyle because I am horrible at it. But I hope you can enjoy other people's misery. And in that sense, you might find things enjoyable here. Hey Sheila, thank you so much. Boy, okay. Fortune, I'm afraid of this room. I'm just going to safety it. Because there's a Diplo. What is... Did he drop something? No, that was a witching. Oh, that was a witching. Bye. Okay, to be fair, I hoped I had more damage in me to do immediately, but I don't. Random stuff and then... Oh, you did. Oh my god, I just climbed Picto in Palace of the Dead as well. And Jesus Christ, that was quick. So I had to do one set on Black Mage, 151 to 160, just to prepare it. And then I had a Picto sitting at 121. And that was like 3 hours ago. I just finished lunch and I thought, oh, I can do like a set or two before stream. It's fine. And I got it to 160. I got to the 150 boss in 20 minutes. Without like using, I don't know, flights, rages and whatnot. It was crazy. Got to 150 boss. To 160 boss, I got it done within like 32 minutes. It was also like super quick. I mean, I can see it being squishy later and stuff, but that felt so much different than Black Mage. Jesus, I can't imagine how it is in Heaven on High though, with the squishiness that it has. Yeah, by the way, I really do not know how to play Samurai. Also, this file has been ready for a while. So I'm just kind of remembering. Last time I did, like when I was prepping this file, I remember I did like read stuff in tooltips, and I probably had a much better idea on how to play. Now I'm just kind of getting like my memory back. Eventually, we'll figure it out. Oh, come on, I don't want to use Shohan or 0.1%. Just let me out. Okay, we have... That was a little mistake. Not that this enemy is tough to do, but it isn't. But the mistake was that I opened the chest after he aggroed me again. That's been a common mistake recently on this channel. How many times did that kill me in Palace over the course of the last 2 streams? Okay, I have to do this. By the way, Saturday I won't be able to stream But I will be able to stream Sundays. So the Black Mage run that I mentioned, and I will keep mentioning this because I want to make sure that people know that. I will also post it on Twitter whenever the time comes. But I will stream it on Sunday morning instead of Saturday morning, which is not like the usual thing. It's just a one-time thing. This week is a little bit messy because of various like birthdays and stuff. But if I delayed getting back to streaming for more than for another week after like all the internet issues that I had, I would have felt really bad. So I figured it's better to just start, even if I can't really keep the schedule super steady. Play Samurai purely by icons. Oh yeah, I've no idea either. That's never gonna change. This thing, that thing, pink icon, blue icon, crescent moon icon. That is something that, oh no, Pterok. Okay. This guy does, I don't like him. Usually, he killed me on both Reaper and Dragoon before with his stacking poison. So let's try to not die. At least I have a shield now, isn't it? Yeah, I just wish... Oh, to be fair, I just noticed. Oh my god, I just noticed. Wait a second. There's a crescent moon icon on this one. And this is in the shape of a crescent moon. Wow. I am saved. Maybe I can actually remember this from now on. So it's just confusing me that the blue... yeah, the green one is the blue icon. The green, like, seal. But this one actually has, like, a moon, and this is also in the shape of a moon, so... Okay, we'll figure it out. That's fortune. Don't have battle effects on. Yeah, not in EO. I have this thing called Eureka mode on and off. And in Eureka Orthos, I can turn it off and then I get the battle effects. The problem in EO is that battle effects make me not see anything. And then I die because the animations are so quick. I have to make sure that I see stuff, so I have Eureka mode on, and I just turn off everything. I really do wish that we had something kind of in between where I can keep all of the animations, but like tone them down a bit. And there might be a mod for that or something, but I'm not using mods, so it is what it is.
You will entertain.
Ooh, what did I get? A hammer. Deserved. Deserved. Okay, can I get, like, both of you to... You're gonna notice me, are you? No, okay. Time to beat this guy. One of my least favorite patrols, just because, he doesn't have cast bars, and I have to pay attention to him, and I don't like paying attention to anything. See, like, in this case, where he doesn't even do a telegraph, if I'm using battle effects, I might not even see his hand go up. Yesterday, I actually died during one of the raids because I didn't see... Someone was using a limit break, and I didn't apparently see that I was, like, standing on orange at all. I just stood there and died. And then I was so sure that there was nothing that other people had to tell me. No, there was definitely something. But there was also a limit break, so... It's just too flashy. I mean, the game has been too flashy since, like, Shadowbringers to me. And I just can't do this anymore. Okay, another strength. Let's go. Could have saved this one for later, but I honestly do not want to return to a donut room. Wow. Is that... how Owen Wilson would say it? Wow. I can imagine him like voicing it, but I can't really replicate it. The Shadowbringer start. I mean, maybe for some people it was already flashy in Stormblood. I did start playing in Stormblood, so I remember never having to use macros like that. Even though, to be fair, the Eureka mode is technically for Stormblood content because I first time made the macro for Ozma in BA. That's why it's called Eureka mode. It's that's a very old macro, but the reason for that isn't actually like the flashiness of things. It was because there is a bug in this game, which you've also probably noticed in other pieces of content, such as Heaven on High, like Onra, but also in BA. Sometimes battle effects do not load. And so in Ozma we used to have this problem because you had a raid of 56 players where you had so many like battle effects that sometimes meteors wouldn't load to people. So we always assumed it's to do with the like amount of battle effects. So you know, just putting everything on simple would probably well, it generally worked for people who had like really bad PCs. They I don't know. They generally said it helped them get the mechanics loading, but I'm not sure. Oh, senpai. Second. I need to make sure that I don't die from this snake. I forget how tough the Eureka Orthos is to stream with and to pay attention to the chat. Sorry if I missed some messages. I promise you I will get back to them. Let's see. Happened to me yesterday too. Black Mage Limit Break 3 during... Oh, okay, I lost the message. During the 4th boss. Oh yeah. That's the exact spot where I died for the exact same reason. I don't know if it was Black Mage, but yeah, a caster, most likely. I usually play with limited effects. Yeah. I also play with limited. Yeah, although with simple. Yeah. With simple for me and for the party. I used to play, I believe that yeah, in Stormblood it was when I put only the party on simple. But in Shadowbringers it was where I also put myself to simple. And I really wish that it was like a middle way where like I can see all of my effects, but they are more toned down. That would be perfect, because I'm really sad that sometimes like some jobs are much cooler with the effects that they have, like a Reaper or something. Monk also so much cooler when you see all of the effects, but I can't. It's way too much for me. So I do sometimes turn it on when I'm doing something irrelevant like Fates or whatever, but that's why I have it on a macro, so I can kind of swap it around. I put myself to simple yet. Because I'm a simple person. Please, Strat. Be respectful. For the same reason in DRS. Yeah, honestly. But it's funny that in, let's say, you know, in Heaven... I can't speak. Sorry. In Heaven and High, the floor 90 boss, he does have a meteor mechanic. And he's known to... Okay, we have a storms. He's known to not have it loaded sometimes. So it happens even if you're alone. It's not like a lot of mechanics or anything, and it just doesn't load. So yeah, I don't know what to think really. I don't want to die, so I'm doing this. Maybe with him too. Alright, that's a few kills out of the way because we had a free storm. Aw, started to lose steam. How many tone? Okay, so Chila, I don't know if you're still in chat. But I want you to take a look at what Strat says after I ask him this question. How many totems do you have? 239. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. That is so bad. Square Enix, please. Please make us okay, thank god that the exit isn't here. Make it possible to buy the damn mount immediately. Like, why would a person need to do 200, 300 runs if they potentially wanted a mount immediately? Like, it's incredibly crazy, especially with the drop rate. It's horrible. Haven't even seen one in 50 runs. Yeah, that will do it. Like, it's another thing if one drops, let's say, every 10 or 20 runs, but with, you know, every 50 seeing one, it's pretty bad. It becomes viable in 0.2 patch usually, if I remember right, which is like at the current cycle, or some 9 months in. Maybe a little less, but I like the joke that it takes as much as to deliver a baby as for them to add a mount in the game. So horrible. Just horrible. I think it's like pretty unacceptable that you can do 240 runs and not get a mount. It's in this current times when the game is like super accessible in so many different ways. Also, this thing is gonna kill me if I auto it. I think it's pretty bad. Like, there's no reason. They already have the mount, it obviously modeled. It's in the game. Why don't they add it with 0.1 patch? I don't know. Why don't they add it with 0.05 patch? I don't know. It's crazy. That is like 2 full patches. Become a top tier streamer just for this. Gotcha. Sure. Easy peasy. Everybody can do it, right? We all know that if I ever was to become a top tier streamer, the only thing I would ask for is like Thunder God Savage, Eureka Lightning and Eureka Earth, and fixed scaling in BA difficulty of these days. That would be great. Also, can we get on Real Deep Dungeon? And what else? More glamour plates. Yeah. That would be what I ask. I bet it's literally just a check mark. Yeah. I think so. And I mean, to be fair, it used to be it was always too long, but it used to be a whole month shorter because the patch cycle was shorter. But now it's like patch cycle, every little patch is 2 weeks more like apart than it used to be. So it's just crazy. Crazy. Yeah, more glamour plates. Oh yeah. I mean, I am saying just glamour plates, but I really do also need more glamour dresser space because I technically have 2 retainers full of stuff that I like want to keep as a glam, but I don't actively glam with it, which is, I mean, someone might say, oh, why do you have 2 retainers of stuff like that if you're not using them? But there are certain items that are too grindy to get over and over. Like, for example, all of the Eureka sets. I mean, as much as I love Eureka, I don't want to grind them over and over. And also, a lot of the stuff are just not as pretty for me to wear them all the time. But I do want to have them for a chance that I decide to use them. I then don't want to spend like 20, 30 hours into getting these items again. So I just keep them. And there's a lot of stuff like that for drops and whatnot, for like raid stuff that are a little bit more secondary, like maybe gloves. And you know what? If I had more room in a glamour dresser and I could keep that stuff over there, I would probably use it more often, but this way I'm just like, I'm kind of forced to prioritize certain pieces of gear. And be like, okay, I like this really much and I'm going to use this a lot, and I like this a little less and I'm gonna keep it in my retainer. And then I never use it. So yeah. But I think it's travesty that we have 21 glamour plates and, no, sorry, 20 glamour plates and 21 real jobs, and then there's also Blue Mage and Disciple of Hand and Land, and there's also like pieces of content where you cannot, like Eureka Orthos, where you cannot really use the current equipment if you're using a gear that's that level, so you have to have a specific glam for that particular piece, or maybe like ultimates or whatever you're using, that's whatever content you're doing that's kind of old, so you're using maybe some older gear and then you can glam over it with the newer stuff. Set up for my Dark Knight, and then I had to replace with something else. Okay, just a second, I feel like I missed a few messages. Actually, I'll get back to that. Okay, you do that. Okay. Okay, but what if we get level squish back to 50, 60 next expansion and all the deep dungeons become max level? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. That's a copium if I've ever heard of one. Maybe. Maybe. I honestly love a level squish and rework. Yeah, I would love that, to be fair, but I don't think they're gonna do it, even though I think they should, because 100th level is already pretty crazy. Okay, what is this? Purity. Never mind, let's go. How are we time? 65, 30 minutes. Not horrible. I don't see it happening, yeah. I have a Eureka Glam that I had to replace with something else. If I could put artifact armor and relics in the armor. Oh my god, yes. Benny, I am so with you. Relics altogether. And I understand, okay, relics have like replicas that you can constantly buy even if you like toss them. But I mean, let's be real, having a replica is not quite the same as having a relic. But okay, let's say that you all just you toss all of your relics and then you can always go to a vendor. Fine. They dropped a ball on that with Eureka, because your relics actually have elemental bonus on them, and that goes for the gear, and you cannot buy them back if you decide to spend them. So if you buy a replica, it won't keep the elemental bonus. It's meaning that if you want to keep all those sets, you just have to keep them all. And trust me, Eureka stuff, even though I'm like, and I'm the type of person who spend a lot of time there, I don't usually play Eureka on different jobs these days anymore so much, so maybe I could toss them away, but I'm always thinking, you know, I have one set per role that's like fully elementally geared, so what if I want to do a BA at some point and I want to have like my hard-earned full elemental gear on? I'm gonna keep it, I'm not gonna toss it away. It's so much more effort to make it again, and you can't do anything about it. It's just, ugh. Okay, what do I do with this room? I clear it because it's a key room. Fuck. Okay. What was that again? Serenity. I checked it like 3 times. Okay, well, let's start. Pastor says because my monkey brain was like, gotta get the gear for both red mage. Oh my god, yeah. To be fair, I didn't do that, but I did, when I was like finishing up with my Eureka stuff, I noticed that I have all of the materials to finish Hydato's versions, and then I noticed that I'm missing my white mage Pyros relic, and it's just nowhere. I guess I tossed it away or something, so I had to build it all over again from Animus to Pyros. That was like the extra relic that I had to do at some point. Like, you know when you think you're done and you know that you did it because I could buy replicas. I could buy the replicas, but the weapon itself was nowhere to be seen. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I need to put all this effort again. Yay. What can you do? Okay. I don't know what the aggro types of these monsters are. I think everything is sight, but I'm not sure about these Anala, so I'm picking them up. Did I stun you? Yeah. Maybe next time I do it now. Okay. Come on, Anala. Okay, I kind of unplugged the room though, so now they're starting to move around, which is not the ideal course of action. Oh, I've been cactified. I'm gonna head out a bit. Okay, probably headed out already, but if you did not, good luck and let us know what type of cake you got later. I mean, the game sorely needs a pass over the ability acquisition curve. It's crazy that most DPS can't even AoE. Yes, Willow, you're 100% right. There has to be something done with the, like... I can't take myself seriously when I look like this. Hello, I'm Miss Cactuar. I'm gonna try to leave this room now. Ugh, the longest heartbeats of my life. Yeah, if we could put artifact stuff. I mean, the funny thing is that with artifact gear, you could put the first, like the level 50 one into the armor, but nothing else anymore. And for Heavensward is even worse because I don't think there is any way to get them back once you toss them. Like you can't actually even get them from the salvager, if I remember right. So you just have to keep them. If you want them. Summon your shard, yeah. So for those who don't know what we were talking about, if you've read Stormlight Archive, there's a certain thing in there called the shard plate or shard like sword. Shard sword? I don't know how it's called. Okay. Oh, I was thinking, did my VTuber die, but you guys just used the pause on me? Anyway, the mechanic of that one is that it takes exactly 10 heartbeats. Am I dead? Oh, God. I thought I was gonna get clipped by that. Oh, my life flashed before my eyes. Ooh. Okay, it takes 10 heartbeats to summon the shard plate, and it's essentially, that's what I said, like how it feels when you're entering this key. Sometimes it's just not quick enough, and you know that's how it would feel to summon the shard thingy, because when you're more stressed out or less stressed out, your heartbeat is like taking different speeds, so sometimes it's quicker, sometimes it's slower, and to me it feels, it's like a little bit the opposite here, but essentially if I am in a stressful situation, it feels like it takes forever for it to open. If I'm not, then it immediately teleports me and I can't pick something that I maybe wanted to pick up. You read 1.5 Cradle books, let's go, let's freaking go, Willow. That's how it, like, amazing. By the way, everybody go read Cradle by Will White if you like reading, if you like progression fantasy, or like maybe a little bit of lit RPG. I mean, if you like Final Fantasy, you're gonna like this because it's very like Eastern kind of system. It's very good books. There are 12 of them. They're done, but every book is like very tiny actually, so it's basically like a regular trilogy. And they're great. They're great. I am proud of you, Willow. I am proud. Usually when I give recommendations, it doesn't really go that well. To be fair, Cradle is one of those things that really got picked up quickly by a lot of people. It was recommended to me by a real-life friend, and then me and Arma both read it, and we like talked about it to different friends. Eventually, like all of our FC read it. Well, not all of them, but Those people that are cool enough to read. Path of the Heavenly Sage. Yes, you are. Oh my god, I love it. You're gonna love these books. I already know. Oh man. I can't wait till you get to some later parts. Sweet stuff. Okay. I have to look at the ninja here before he crushes me. I saw that I missed a few messages in chat, so I'm going to take a look as soon as I can. Trust me. Okay, let's see. I need to reread them again. I should too, but I've been busy trying to reread the Stormlight Archive. One of us, one of us. Let's go. Oh my god, come on, die already. Wait, what is the floor? I'm kind of all of a sudden running out of time a bit. Okay, let's let us flight. Let us flight. Let us flight. I mean, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. The second set of Kickstarter books. Oh yeah, you're right. Also, Zell. But I don't think it's one of my ears here. Summon the what? Oh, what am I doing? I don't remember what I said. I'm sorry, Zell, I don't remember. That was a long time ago. Whatever I said needs to be summoned happened a while ago. If anybody can remember. That's the brain of streamers, like you just forget instantly what you talked about. There's a certain type of delay as well, and by the time that I get to some messages, I have like no idea what I was talking about. I don't know, that sounds suspicious. Oh, shard blade. Did I say shard blade? Shard with a D. Ah, guys. Horrible, horrible, dirty minds. Who taught you to think like that? I would never. Okay. That's so funny though. True, I thought you... Okay, at first I read dirty pants and then I thought I read dry pants and I started to confuse myself with what are you trying to say? And then I noticed it is actually dirty pants. Oh my god. Please let me out, game. I can't do this anymore. Come on. Ow, thank you. Okay, let's try to focus a little bit. Eureka Orthos is a little bit tricky because if I do lose focus at any moment, I can die very easily. And honestly, usually I actually raising this set, but I decided to use it first on 71 plus, and maybe it's a mistake because yeah, I'm starting to have a hard time following up with your conversations. You guys are trying to murder me. That's what's happening. Okay. Not gonna die, I'm a pro. Yeah, it never happens to me. Okay, I need the pink sticker, so we end with the pink button. Yay, I'm learning. Guys, I hope you're proud. I hope you are proud. To be fair, Samurai used to be a job with like the highest DPS in here. But now after I've cleared Pictomancer, it just feels very slow. It's crazy. Bring back Chitin. Oh my god, I made a crucial mistake the other day. I actually had a Chitin saved on my hotbars. And I accidentally moved it. So no more Chitin. I had it like just saved on the side just in case it ever comes back. Even though I never knew what a Chitin is, but I just, you know, I wanted to be on your side. And here we go. I messed it up. Accidentally gone. Can never be returned. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, hello, Mr. Ninja. Sorry. Oh, I need the blue. Okay, the crescent, the crescent. Now I can remember the crescent. This is gonna help me so much. It's resisting the stun. That's bloodbath. I feel uncomfortable fighting in this hallway because I feel like another ninja can come on the other side very easily. Also, what the hell is this? Okay, yeah, there's one. What the hell is this layout? Where is my exit? Okay, ninja is going that way. Yeah, exit is open, and yet I don't know where it is. Please be here. No, it's not. Of course it's not. We're gonna take this chest and suffer. Steal. Okay, no suffering. No suffering allowed. Oh no! Okay, suffering again. Oh, I didn't hear it moving. This is useless. Time wasting.
Sloppy.
Very sloppy indeed. I won't even try to excuse myself. Wait, I used something. What happened? God, this is on. Convert Setsu, Getsu, and Ka into Kenki. That's basically. That's like you're talking, I don't know, Egyptian to me. Like I know that it's Japanese, but you know I don't know Japanese, so this sounds ridiculous. What the hell is I don't know. Are Setsu, Getsu, and how many ninjas are there to waste my time? Come on, dudes. Please. Oh my god. That is Setsugeka. Okay, here we go. I mean, okay, Setsu... I don't know. What button are you on about? Oh, no, it's the yellow chocobo one. Just a second. It's this one. Hagakura. It does convert something. Hagakura, yeah. Okay, we have 14 minutes. On floor should be okay. I'm a little worried about the Lamia Queen in my exit room, but it's okay. It could be worse. Okay. What I should probably also know is how am I getting these stacks for Shoha? No, listen, don't tell me. I'll figure it out. But okay, I just got two. Or second one. Maybe when I fill the entire circle. I guess we'll find out on the next enemy. Alion, I choose you. No. It doesn't happen when I fill the entire circle. I don't know. No clue. No clue. What damage stance? What are you talking about? Damage stance? Am I a tank in Stormblood? What damage stance? What are you talking about? I turn stickers into gauge. Okay. I think Strat is messing with me. I enjoy staying quiet there. No, what do you mean? Okay, I demand explanation for this. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, you're bullshitting. Okay, nice. Okay, I swear I never heard of a damage stance ever since Tanks and Stormblood. How did you know? Oh my god, I did start driving a little bit. It's like I go to a village where my parents live and then I drive like a car that's 20 years old just to kind of remind myself of how to do it, because I've had my license for over 10 years at this point, but I've never really driven because I never needed it. And it's annoying. It's annoying. I think driving is so annoying. Like, especially the shift, the gear shift thingy. But we've talked about it before, and at some point I'm gonna get myself a car and it's gonna have an automatic shift and I'm gonna be happy. Yeah, traffic sucks ass. Thankfully, I'm not dealing with that yet. I can sort of avoid it for the most part. Not planning to drive anywhere during the tourist season. Also, wait, what? I had an extra floor to do. I thought I was gonna be at the boss. I'm obviously blind. Not only that I'm not paying attention, but I'm also blind because I thought I was on 69 before. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to Onion Knight the boss. I think I can do it on time with Une, honestly, and strength. But it is the tiger though. Tiger is pretty tanky. I don't know. Or wait, maybe have I just been on this floor for a while? Yeah, I have. I think I have. Guys, you're chatting me up. I can't follow. What is happening? Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I don't know. I just maybe it's the thing that I just haven't been used to driving. So there's just nothing intuitive about the gear shift to me. There's like an extra step that I would expect. Like when you're in a vehicle, I expect it to be able to go or to stop. Like go or stop. That's what I expect. But with the gear shift, there's kind of like a certain element of balancing a third party tool in order to well, you know what I'm talking about, probably. I don't know. In order to you know, go in the right speed and not have your car turn off. Seems very risky. Okay, speaking of risky, yeah, we're getting whole floors. What's new? Okay, I think, oh my god. God help me if she sees me. I can't risk this. I don't have a raising. I think I'm okay going like around there, but I really wish for her just to turn around completely. And I do plan to use Onion on the boss, so give me a second. Woohoo! For this fictional damage stance. But Fahul Majai would have been cool, to be fair. Okay, boss time. Let's use Onion. And steal. This boss is just very tanky, and I generally always use a demi-clone on it. If I can use a Doga, that's my preferred way of handling it. But I'm okay using one Onion here. It's not a difficult boss, it's just very tanky. And annoying for uptime. Oh. Okay. 80%. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, plenty of time. I don't know if I would be okay with Une. I think with Une I would have to maybe use strength. I should be okay if like the patterns are not too bad. But you just never know with this boss. There's a lot of potentially lost uptime and I'm not the best samurai. So let's be real, we're not keeping that rotation going. I don't know what procs the other, like, blue Midare, but I love when I get it. I feel like it happens less often than before. I think before I had it, like, all the time. Like in Shadowbringers, in Endwalker, sorry. I could use it every time, but now it feels like I just get it occasionally. Am I misremembering? Thank you. We'll see you later. The only boss that I truly have a problem with in this place is 99. And I mean, I love it, but I do often step and poop there and die. So, we'll see. I have probably, I think, 3 jobs that I've been progging as a PB on 99 right now that I like almost cleared but didn't quite clear because I stepped into poop on something in the boss. Okay, it's very nice having a shield now though. It's really nice. I just heal up if needed. Okay. There we go, 11k heal, not bad. Okay, of course you are doing that. Okay, we need the crescent moon. Okay, potion. We'll go in. And that's it. Hey, let's go, onion. Woo. Okay. Yeah, that took like what? 4 minutes with onion. Probably would have been a whole 8 with One and me with strength or something. I don't know. It's tough to get a good idea because I've been playing a lot of healers here and they take forever. So I don't know. I don't know what the actual boss times are. I know that there is a place to check. If you guys are in Angelus's Discord, there is a boss time thread. Is this working? Oh no. Wait. How did I set? I never know my commands. I never know my commands. That's a bad thing. Yeah, I think it's Angelus. Maybe I should put it as something else too. Yeah, if you're there, you'll be able to see the boss timers, which I never check. I never check. Okay. We're gonna move on to the next floor. However, we do have to play the ad break in order for us to not be stopped by the ad timer during the next whole hour. So let's get rid of that. And during the ad break, as usual, you guys can fight with each other by typing whatever you want in chat. Just type a word, or you can also specify an emote by typing something like !emote, and then, you know, typing whatever emote you want. And you're gonna be fighting with others on screen until you die, and then you can type again, and so it goes. It's the endless cycle of a life and death. And let's go. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. That was some true fighting happening on screen. Congrats. Congrats on surviving so long, NXT. All right. That was also kind of a nice eye cam to watch. Sometimes these idle cams can be so nice. It actually zoomed in on a floor, or like the cave, I guess. And I noticed that it's in a lot more detail than it used to be. It's so nice. Okay, anyway. Good music to continue. Let me pop some food. And let's go. 71 plus. This is where I will use the raising because a lot can happen. Also fortune. Let's go. Let us go. I will be sighting because this is the landmine floors, and even though I don't think I'm gonna be using a lot of landmines. Ow. Heal, heal, heal before a ninja finds me. I don't think I'm gonna be using a lot of landmines, but I mean, I might as well do something like this, right? Yeah, I thought I was gonna kill it a bit earlier. It's okay. Lazy landmines are the best. You're as scared as I am. Music is so freaking hype. Way too hype for what's happening. Okay. I mean, honestly, I could probably just do a normal landmine on Samurai. Now I have a shield, I have bloodbath, I have like witchings. Oh, another coral. Carl, come over here, Carl. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. I need to go towards the exit. ASAP. Okay. Come on. Right. That coral went that way, meaning that it can still bother me. Potentially. Ooh, strength. I'll think about this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I didn't use my shield. I thought I did. No, they immediately. Okay, this was super bad, but I thought I used my shield when I stepped into the trap, and I was like, why am I so low? Apparently, not even the second wind brought me up that high as I expected. It's alright. I'm just a little sad that they both completely regained health. Because that was not the plan. It's okay. I risked this was really stupid. I have no idea why I had why was my health so low. I guess I forget how much health how much. Let's use strength. How much damage they still do to me without steel. Oh boy. Rest in peace indeed. Also, thank you guys so much for the follows today. I really appreciate them. Even though I did not deserve them with this kind of play style. Relatable? Maybe. Oh god. Okay. It's okay. This floor set is tricky. I didn't expect to die on something as silly on floor 1, but I did expect to die sooner or later on this set, so we are gonna try to fish out some items. This set also does generally have more than average raisings, I would say, so maybe we get something back. Yeah, you should. It's really simple. You mean the white mage one? Oh, I've been doing a little bit of Realm Reborn Beast Tribes again these days because I finished them all like many years ago. And then I spent all of the currency because I don't know, I thought I was smart for spending them, I guess for some relics or whatever. And now they added, I don't know if you guys knew, but they added framer kits, like the adventure plate, fortress stuff and whatnot to all those beast tribes. They cost 6 of the currency, which is like 2 days worth of quests for each. And so I have been doing that. I've been getting it back. And my god, I forgot how annoying those were, especially the crafting ones. You needed to like craft at a specific facility with like specific types of gloves. Like all completely forgot about. That's how it used to be. Took me a little while to remember what is happening. Okay. Fucking hell. Of course. It just came out of nowhere. It attacked me, officer. Oh god, I've been misclicking left and right out of panic. Okay, leave me alone now. Yikes. Okay, let's see what happens next. We spent 7 minutes on this floor. Beautiful. Ugh. We've affluenced, so I'm gonna try to get some items back. Item penalty. Oh, disgusting. And the gloom. Yeah, that's a no. We're gonna sight. How did I mess up? Never mind. I have to stop worrying about it. Let's go get this chest before going in a different direction. Okay, we got a steal, but that's nice. I might actually even use it. Thank Unicorn for helping me travel. Moon. Okay. Then it feels like it takes forever to kill something. Okay. I need to try and get the silver, although there is a ninja, so I'm a little bit afraid I should kill it first. Because if the silver explodes and I get aggroed by something, this ninja can assassinate me if my health is too low, so just kill steals from the traps. Okay. Okay, we got an Une back, and I don't know how I didn't trigger that luring trap, but I didn't. That was close, though. Too close for comfort. Okay, I almost stepped in. No, fuck. Okay, well, that was stupid. Mistakes are just combining for now. Frankly, I really didn't think that the horse is gonna see me. And I was going to step at the trap, but then I saw a ninja, and I don't want to step into any traps while ninjas are around, so... Wanted to deal with it first. This music is way too comfy for what I'm experiencing. Oh, Swampy Jocks, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You can put that anywhere for the month. I feel blessed. Thank you. Let's go, Unicorn. Speaking of unicorns, have you guys played that game Unicorn Overlord something? Because I heard that it's good, but I didn't ever play it yet. Oh, come on. I just stunned it so I can Midare it. Classic. Okay, we got a witching back. Now let me see what we have in this room. A horror story, that's what we have. I want to get rid of the horsey because it's going to make things a lot harder if it starts kicking me around. If it like accidentally aggroes me and kicks me into the luring or something, it could go really badly. Okay, I think I can avoid the other two though. And what do we have? We have a flight in effect for the next floor, so that should be okay. Let's see. This is tempting me. Oh no. Yeah, of course. I was thinking they're looking at the exit, meaning that if this is a mimic, I can I have time to fight it because I mean I have to wait for them to move anyway. But yeah, I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be. Of course it is though. Why wouldn't it be? It's mimic always. Whenever you're like out and right at the exit, then it's a mimic. If you need something, then it is not a mimic. That's just how it is. Pandora's mimic. And frankly, I think I'm going to... Oh, storms? Really? Yeah, I guess... Let's just free our way to the exit. I'm going to Purity just now just because I'm at 3. And because I have a flighted floor, if I get a no item or something, I might be able to fight it this way with Steel Strength. Not if I have box. Amnesia. I don't know what no abilities like. What no abilities is like on Samurai. Seems a little bad. I don't know. The fact that I don't have a stun is already, and bloodbath is already like sad. Floor is flighted, but knowing Eureka Orthos, I might need to kill everything on the floor. So let's just start. Yeah, this will take a little while. Next floor, I think I'm going to Une. Think I'll Une. We'll see what we get, to be fair. If I get like another steel free on this... Oh, I'm at 2, so I would need to get 2 of them in order to justify what I was about to say. But I'll try to speed it up a little bit. I saw Thunder Beasts. I don't like Thunder Beasts at all. And I probably should kill it, but let me just find... No, yeah, okay, let's kill it. Oh my goodness, this might go badly. Is that the only one? Hopefully. Alright, I'll just... Yeah, I have to pay attention to it, like, fully. The idea is to maybe spin around him just to see when he is casting. Because he doesn't, like, show it in the cast bar. But if you get hit by that, you are dead. Morning, thank you. I hate this enemy so much. Okay. Unicorn. I see a unicorn and a bear in my key room. I need to be really careful here. Not to get pushed into a room. This guy does do surprising amount of damage with the kicks. Yeah, it would be very early morning and... Well, not... depending on where. I guess very early morning to like 11 AM or something in NA. Oh, lots of people from NA around here. I do wonder, what is everybody's time zone? Oh, I actually know what, that's maybe too private. But just generally, you don't have to let me know the time zone. Just like, is it morning, is it evening, is it afternoon? Something like that. Because for me, it's afternoon. And this time feels kind of weird to stream. But it is something that works best for me this summer. So I was kind of worried, you know, are people even going to be able to watch? Oh, we'll see. We'll see how it goes for the summer. Okay, a lot of Central European summertime, like mine. Yeah, I'm in Cest too. Cest? Do we call it Cest? 9 AM. Nice. That isn't too bad for NA, I guess. I don't know. Oftentimes I wake up and I watch... Oh, Raising is back. Nice. This is bringing us to speed. Okay, I'll flight. I wanted to say, oftentimes I wake up and I just like turn on Twitch or something. Auto heal penalty. Oh, I did fly to that, so I shouldn't. Unless I have a free storms. Oh, God. Okay, I should. Never mind. I will take this because I'm at three storms. Oh my God, I just remembered that monkeys are a thing. Une demi-clone. Alright, let's save her for a little later. Let me just find the exit first. Oh, here it is. Okay. Well, I guess we're out then. Let me get Une. I forgot that monkeys are a thing, and monkeys are gonna start being a thing in like 2 floors, I think. Maybe next one. 3 PM. Nice. It's kind of similar to me. I'm at 4 PM right now. Okay. We have a little bit of morning, a little bit of afternoon. Oh no. Aww, the greed, the constant greed. This floor I handled again, not super nice. It was flighted, I really shouldn't have stormed anyway. I just stormed because I got a mimic, and of course the game gave me a mimic to deal with after all. Like, you thought you would escape. Okay, is there anything else? Any more mimics that I can get? I would love to get a Serenity back. Fortune. I guess not. Let's go. What do? I guess now that I have Fox, I can ask for more mimics. Also, I need to buy some more potions after this. I'm at only 222. A little worrying. Knockback penalty. Okay. Way too comfy music. I didn't even know that I had that on my playlist. What is happening? Okay, there we go. Another raising. Hell yes. That's what I love to see. Let's use a fortune. Because we have mimics or organs somewhere. Let's also safety. We have organs. Doga. I'll take Doga. We'll get Une. Let's get our organs out of the way. Steel is back. Nice. Did they drop anything? Lethargy, good. Now just looking for the exit and clearing up what is left. Yeah, we're starting to get monkeys next floor, so that's gonna eat up some time for sure, trying to manage it. Okay, let's go the other direction. There was plenty of enemies on that side. I should be fighting, but at the same time, it's alright. I did do 3 kills already, did I? Oh god, I feel a little bit of lag. Maybe I was just misclicking something. I don't know. Tough to say. Did I lag at any moment? Okay. Where's the exit? This is such a big room. Okay. I need to look away. I also need to check my back. It's nice to have Une around, to be fair, with Fox. She's just kind of battling it out, saving me potions. Let's do it, Une. Okay, let's clear this one too. Okay, look away. Wait, can I use these? Yes. Okay, I don't have to look at it while I'm using the AoEs. Technically, I could handle the bird that way, just swap to using AoEs and build some gauge. That could be probably good. Let's see. Gets me a seal while I'm looking away, not bad. Okay, ooh, is this a mimic? No, it's a witching. Okay, not bad. Let's move on. Bye, Une, we're great. Okay, what do we have? Raising. Okay, an extra raising. We got 3 on this set. Game knew what was about to happen. What is happening with my overlay, though? Song is not showing as far as I can tell. Has it always been the case? Or is this just with the song? I mean, always today. Let's use a shield. Oh, I can hear a monkey. I can see a few of them. I can also see the thunder beast. Okay, I'm gonna lethargy. Because I have a thunder beast coming here. I don't like dealing with them at all. And especially not on a melee, and especially if I don't have a lethargy running. Okay. This is taking a while then, but at least he won't do it for a while. I need the moon, so crescent moon thingy. Hey, Mr. Thunder Beast. You gonna do anything? Yeah. He will. I'll move. His imaginary cast bar. This is also because of the monkeys, because, yeah, their range is pretty large. I don't really know from this corner how many of them I'm dealing with. That is probably quite a few. There we go. We'll get this one. Only one here. But I did see at least one more, if not two. One over there. These one-shot you out of combat if you get lipped by the AoEs. That's why I use Lethargy, because I feel like my visibility here isn't the best behind the donut room. Although I do have an extra raising, so that's nice. Strength is back. That's also nice. Thunder Beast, that's less nice. But I can now... Oh, Noichi. Okay, let's get you. Hey. The beast went to my room. It's probably gonna come back on time for me to deal with it after this. Although well, my time is okay at the moment. But I do want to like, keep up the pace. Maybe use a little less items. I might need to fight at least one more monkey, if not more, so let me just check. Okay, the key is here. Do we have a monkey here? There has to be one. No? Really? Okay. Oh my god, no, he's turning around. Oh god. I didn't want to pull one of these guys. That's what I didn't want to do. But okay, I guess. I just don't want to deal with two of them. Even... Oh no, of course you're coming here. Of course you are. Of course you are. Okay, the Kargas is stunnable, if I remember right. And time to check, yep. No, you're not coming into my corner. Fuck off. Seriously, out of all the places, he leaned that way. He had to come to this room and lean this way. Jeez. I've already spent 5 minutes here under lethargy. Testing. Okay. I think maybe I need to handle the griffin on the key. Oh, okay. Okay. Hello? Potion? Can you tick? That is so slow. Oh yeah, he's on the key. No, well... Yeah, that's why I didn't want to handle him. To be fair, I would have been fighting the Thunder Beast if I had it my way. And I should have really been fighting this guy, but I didn't think. I did probably like 3 extra kills so far. Maybe even more. Almost on every floor. Great job, Eze. If this somehow clears, and some poor soul is watching the VOD in the future, please don't. Don't take this as any kind of respectable gameplay. Gods. That was close as well. Okay. A dread beast stalks this floor. We have a Skatine, my least favorite. We also have a Sasquatch. Sasquatch. Am I gonna be able to grab you? No, fuck. Okay, we are witching. Oh, I didn't want to fight Skatine at all. But I also was afraid to walk. Alright. What am I doing? What is this play style? I think I might need to use one more witching. Yeah. Don't ask. Don't ask! I'm telling myself that this is okay because if I did landmines earlier, I would be probably low on witching. But that is a big fat lie. That is a big fat lie is what it is. Oh, another Sasquatch over there. Oh, fuck. I'm a little bit in trouble here. Okay, I need to run from the chirp. Undisclosed amount of time. Oh my god. I'm in big trouble here. No, stop chirping. The monkey behind me, it could be in line of sight. And then these ninjas are also proximity. Okay, it's not line of sight here. God, I hate the chirp. Okay, it's doing the monkey stuff. Okay, it's like up to here. Alright, I need to get rid of the ninjas. Okay. Let's get rid of this because monkey, I can see the monkey, meaning it can see me too. That's not what we want. God, the scream. What is this race? I always hear this like voice in like Heavensward dungeons. What is that race? What race sounds that way in 14? Because it sounds so bad. Why is her dying sounding like she's doing something completely different? No, no, listen to her when she dies. She did nothing! Fuck off, game. I swear. That game has a sense of humor that you don't even know. Oh my god. Every time she sounds like something, but no. This time, complete silence. We decided to kill a mute person. Gosh. Swear. I know. That had some comedic timing to it. Thank you, Akito. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? A blistering roar. 25 minutes for 77. It could be worse. It could be better. Hmm. I am thinking about using a demi-clone. Especially now. Let's see what we get here. Nice. We have a Cargus and a Blistering Roar. Okay. Gosh, I thought I was gonna get clipped by that because I didn't go too far back, honestly. Okay. Hope this is the last thing we have to kill because I really want to get out of this floor. If it isn't, we're opening the chest, and if it isn't the Mimic, we're killing the Cargus. Okay, it is. Let's go. Which side I took to get here, I don't remember. Hopefully this one. Hopefully there are no traps. I don't really trust these rooms, honestly. Okay, my items look not so dashing. I think I'm gonna use a Demiclone next floor. We'll see. We have to use something. Haste. Okay. That's not bad. Also, I'll use a sight. Oh, there's a Dread Beast and a Monkey. Okay, just a second. Alright. Uname. I just speed it up a tad. There is a silver, but I'm not sure if I'll get there. I want to first clear out the exit room. Let's go, we got the fragment. Oh, it's stunnable. That would have been nice to know earlier. Oh my gosh, I say. All right, let's go. Right, for the silver, I have to get through the monkey, which is fair, but probably I can kill something before that. I need to make sure to know when he did his AoE. So I'm just kind of keeping an eye. Okay, now I can hear it. Okay. If that's the only one, it should be fine. Oh yeah. It had the damage buff, but it did nothing. Okay. My Spotify really prefers FF16 music at the moment. And it's still not working, the overlay. Let me turn it off and on. Okay. There we go. Blistering Roar. Okay, this will might be the last kill. I did want to check the silver if it's possible. I'll just sneak into that room. Am I? I might not. Why did it turn around like that? Probably not do that. Let's go here. We have plenty of enemies over there. Okay. This floor is taking a little while. Yeah, we're not out yet. Wow. Okay, we got a strength back. I'm glad I used Dune, because this definitely did speed things up. Okay. Now the passage is active. Oh, I should just go. Yeah, fuck the silver. Passing next to the Kochma is gonna be... tricky. Has it ever changed? I mean, Entropist, for better or for worse. I don't think I will. I mean, can you believe this, that I've been running this content for a few years now? And I still make the same mistake. Oh. Why? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Entropist, are you playing 14 at the moment at all? I don't know if you were taking like a break or something. Are you still playing Deep Dungeon? I'm a little scared. Can you believe this? Wasting my last witching. Not to get assassinated by a ninja that decided to spoil the party. I had no more room to kite, and the problem with this ninja is that it's proximity, aggro, and if I fall too low, it's going to assassinate me. Okay, we got an Une back, so at least that's something. Too poor at the moment. Understandable. That's me with the 11. Hopefully playing something else fun, maybe. Oh. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Okay, this is the last floor. I mean, we will be fine. We have 17 minutes. We also have 3 demi-clones. We'll be okay on the boss, provided that I get there alive. I mean, I should, but you never know. I was known to use 3 raisings back to back really quickly before. So, you just never know. Oh. Yeah, that sound. You heard it now? Maybe? That's the sound that I was going for. Let's use the safety, because fuck this room. And there's so many ninjas. Okay, I'm gonna get that one. Yeah, suspicious sounds is how I would describe it too. I don't know what race that is, but I keep hearing that same female model sound in Heavensward dungeons mainly. I always thought it's like Ellison or something, but I'm not really sure. I guess it's Mikote. Yeah, maybe. It's curious. Maybe I'm just misremembering because I don't do that many dungeons anymore these days, but it's like curious, why don't I hear the sound in current content dungeon whenever I'm running with trusts? Maybe that's the... actually, no, we're just not fighting. You would usually hear it from an enemy, but we're not fighting humans anymore as much. In Heavensward and Realm Reborn, you were still kind of fighting random human beings. The pleasure of pain, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I would describe it. I don't know why they picked this sound, but okay. Oh god. So Twitch non-friendly. Dude, not another one. Are you for real? Please. Why? Just why? I don't like mimics. Not on a melee. If it can be helped. It's just tricky. They can't crit you here, thankfully, but they do enough damage to kind of question, should I do something? Yeah, with my shield. Oh my god. Imagine how much damage would they do if they could crit. It would be really bad. And of course it doesn't drop anything, because why would it? Midlander voices. Oh yeah, it might be Midlander. Yeah, that would make sense, because the model does seem like mostly just human without any particular ears. Yeah, I don't know. You, I guess. Time is ticking. Time's a ticking. It's okay. We still have only 2 purity, which is fun. That 1 purity I use because so I will say really honestly, I almost never use purity. I'm so stingy with purities. I like live with pox all day long. And usually I overcap and then I feel sorry. And then I'm like, okay, I guess I'll use one because I'm definitely gonna overcap. It's just what always happens, blah blah. And look at me now. Not even close. Yeah, I could see a Midlander moon like that. Okay, we got a steel, that's nice. I also see a bunch of freaking scatines that I don't really like. There is a gold over here. I'll try to take it. If it's another mimic, I will cry. It's a safety. Did I use a safety? Yes, I did. I used the commander of safety. Ah, yes. Yeah, I'll get the lion. I just don't like dealing with scatines here. The fact that I don't know what the exact range of the chirp is, and the fact that it can, like, kill me is not fun. It's like the one in BA. It's fine if you just get slept, but if it hits you, then you die. If I remember right. And then when you're solo, you're just always getting hit. Alright, we're out. As long as I don't step into any poopy traps. I swear it's even funnier in my head. I bet it is. I can see it being funny. I sometimes actually don't want to go into the things that I laughed at last few days here on stream, because I don't know, all of our minds work weird ways when it comes to stuff like that. Okay. Okay, I'll actually turn on the music. Oh my god, that's loud. We're gonna get back to the Spotify playlist in a bit, but I need this. Okay, I guess I'm purity. What do we do? Sure. I'm gonna Doga because Una is worthy to me as like a no item penalty, like security. And I should be more than fine without strength, but I will use it because I'm lazy and I want nothing to do with this boss. This boss is spooky on a melee because if I step into poop under the boss, I am dead. So if I can keep the range, that's nice. But see, now he has poop under the boss. There's poop under the boss. Don't touch it. I am minus. I'm gonna get pushed. Also right of the boss. Right of the boss. Enter. Left of the boss. And push. Okay. Backseating. I saw you, Zell. Okay, we can shield against this, which is nice. Let's Shoha heal up. He's doing his thing again. I am plus this time. I'm gonna get pulled. He's going left of the boss. Or I should be left of the boss, I guess. Left of the boss again. Right of the boss. Right of the boss. And cool. Okay. Probably about 2 more rounds of this. Okay. I am minus. I'm gonna get pushed again. Go right of the boss. I'll vocalize it all because I will forget if I don't. Left of the boss. And last one is center. And then we position ourselves for the push. Might be close, maybe. A little bit. Okay. Okay. We slowed down the damage a little bit, Doga. What's going on? Pump it, Doga, pump it. Alright, one more. And plus this time, gonna get pulled. Go left of the boss. Go right of the boss. I can be in center, to be fair. Center, not safe now. Right of the boss. And getting pulled. Alright. Field. Hey. Woo! Bye, lizard. Bye. Bye. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, we did it. Oh my god, this is one of my most stressful bosses, not gonna lie, just because of the little poop puddle and like underneath. It's so easy to just get like your toe in it and die. But okay. Now, oh, both of the next bosses are also scary, but only because of minor mistakes that I can do, which never happens to me, right? Now my items look they look okay. They could look better. Not gonna lie, they could look better, but it's not all gone just yet. I do have 3 raisings, so that's good. What is gonna be the plan, though? I think I'm definitely starting with some fortunes and stuff because I want to fish out some items. I mean, 2 of everything is not bad. There's gonna be great items if you're like scoring and you know what you're doing. Except for the witching. I really need my witching back. But I'm glad that I used it that one last time that I used it. Before that, I shouldn't have been in situations where I used it, but okay. It is what it is. I mean, everything is still doable. I think if anything, because of the amount of raisings that we have, if anything will happen, it's going to be either a timeout or me stepping into Exaflames and dying, because that's usually what kills me. So before that, we will, however, as usual, go to a little ad break so that we're done with ads for the next hour. So as usual, I want you guys to fight. Fight by typing whatever you want in chat or by specifying an emote such as exclamation point emote and then like burn it all in hell or whatever. And I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes and we continue then with the run. I will hopefully not die. Ow, thank you so much. See you in a bit. back, guys. Let's see what is the music. Right, Don't Be Afraid. The best music. Haha. Honestly, my most favorite battle theme of all of the battle themes in Final Fantasy. Let's start it over. I'm glad you're enjoying the bill. With me too. I usually just like during the ad break, I just sit like stand here, either eating something or just playing around with a couple of weights and watching you guys fight it out. It's so funny. All right, let's go. Wait, let me pop some food and let me change my title. Let's go. Food. This one is fine. Yeah, it sounds like that. Yeah. What is happening with my overlay though? It keeps getting disconnected. It doesn't say like what song is playing. There we go. It needs to be there. Okay. Let's go. Let's now actually go. Raising. The pretty floors are upon us. I just love this song so much. Okay, we're also gonna fortune. I see a patrol coming at me. Oh my god, I forgot to buy potions. It's okay, we'll be fine with 177 for this set, but I really must buy them for the next one. Because I'm afraid. I guess we're gonna be running a little bit of a low sustain run. Okay. Bye, Mr. Orthos course. Actually, you can use 4 per minute. Awesome. I'm 60. Well, to be fair, I have 176 on me now. And I mean, it should be enough if I just use them actually, you know, whenever... like, they last 30 seconds, right? But my brain doesn't work that way, so I overuse them if I'm not thinking about it. Does that make sense? And so I spam them a bit earlier than needed. Meaning that I run out earlier than I need to. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one, and I'm sorry to hear as well. I've definitely done runs when I've been okay with my sustain management, but I had to like actively think about it. And usually I have too much for a while, but then I do 2 black mage runs in a while and then I'm like, oopsie, no more. For EO, wow, how did you get that many? You read a lot of EO. I've read a lot of EO, but nowhere near that many. I'm really jealous. That's really nice. Okay, we're just getting these proximity enemies around. And also, these are casting quite a lot, so... Alright, I need to get hit. I love Tengetsu. This is really cool. So, restores HP when effect expires, or I get... essentially, I need to get hit in order to get this heal triggered, but I always get hit in Deep Dungeon, pretty much. So I can heal myself, shield myself and heal myself a little bit every 15 seconds. With the newly added shield to Samurai. It's really nice. Like that. Whenever you see that happening, it's It's my little shield, and then I can just use it again. So nice. I pushed her Omni and the most runs potionless. That's nice. Okay, let's get this. Strength, nice. Not bad. I think I'm gonna use it as I'm entering the next floor. But for now, I just have to locate the exit. Also, there's a silver over there. Look at the dog. Look at the dog. Dog needs to be looked at. Okay, nothing. All this walking for nothing. Also, thank you for the shout out. Much appreciated. Definitely check out Velvet. Because Velvet is doing some really good job. Although I didn't see you stream Deep Dungeon in a while, so I'm not sure if you're still in it. But you guys should give Velvet a follow and see whenever she is streaming. Has you broke your hand? Oh no! No, what happened? And yeah, definitely recovered then. Breaks are sometimes really nice. I would just wish that it wasn't that painful of a break. I had no clue. Slowly getting better. Okay. Soon, TM. Yeah, I cannot complain with my forced internet break for a few weeks. Actually, like a month almost. But it was just the internet. I could actually live life, which was nice in the summer. I kind of just took it as a blessing and said, okay, I guess I can take a break from streaming. I guess everybody needs to eventually. Although this summer we're going all in. Also, okay, we did find the exit. I'm just super blind. Let's go. Okay, let's shield. I've spent so much time on this floor again. Almost 7 minutes. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Are you gonna do it today? How is there yet another course? Where did you come from? And how are we not out yet? I really should do a better job keeping score at how much I've been pulling. Like how many kills I've done, because I do feel like I've been a bit slow at times trying to check chests and whatnot. But I also feel like I should have been out, considering how quickly I generally kill them. Yeah, about the breaks, like I've been thinking about this a lot, because it's like in work. Oh, we got a Doga. Nice. Okay. Even when you're like working and then taking vacation, I don't know if you guys ever had the moment of you come back from vacation and you're like, you're supposed to be rested, and then you realize that all of the job that you didn't do is just there. Nobody did it. It's waiting for you, and it's horrible to come back from vacation into that, right? Okay, we're gonna use Une now and not use items. So I don't know if you guys have ever had that sort of moment. Just had that. Very bad. And then, you know, me and my partner, we work from home now. We work like freelance, and we realized that we essentially never really want to be taking proper vacations. We always have some kind of work to do, but you want to sort of ensure that occasionally you have some time relatively off. Like, maybe less work in some period of time so that you get rested. But like vacation time, if you have something ongoing, it's generally a horrible idea. But in streaming, it's a little bit... I feel like it's a bit different. Like obviously you don't have to do anything here. Everything that you do as someone who streams is fully optional, up to you. How you set up your content and expectations around it is up to you. But at the same time, I feel like because you rely so much on having, you know, people around, hanging out with you, chatting and whatnot, the longer you take your break, the more likely it is that you're just gonna be forgotten, which is interesting. It's like you're gonna have less work for sure. But I mean, obviously this doesn't happen like now after a month, which surprised me. It surprised me. I expected that it was gonna be pretty chill coming back. So it surprised me for sure. But I'm glad that I'm not like forgotten all of a sudden. Although, yeah, I've been thinking about like if I was to travel or something, because we do have some ideas of potentially like going to like, I don't know, let's say Japan for 3 months or something. I don't think it will ever actually happen, but it was one of those like dreams that I thought I wanted to do at some point, right? And then I thought, okay, but what if I can't stream? If I go somewhere, live somewhere else for like 3 months, 4 months, whatever, however long I can get a visa. What if I can't stream in that moment? That means I have to stop for like a long while. It's gonna be really bad. It's gonna be really bad. I don't know. It's a little bit tricky. I've just been thinking about it, honestly. It's all very theoretical. But I like thinking about theoretical stuff. I don't know if you guys are also like that, where you're kind of like preparing yourself for any scenario in any moment. I don't know. I often do that. There's a very suspiciously placed silver chest over there. I don't know if anybody else thinks that's suspicious, but that is, in my opinion, very suspicious. We'll get closer there to see. That looks sus. Let me pick it up. It's like basically in the hallway. Sort of. Okay, it's Une. Yeah, it was a Sasune. Okay, let's see. Also, hey, Mian. And the lead of my department has had his last day on the job. And my first day back from vacation. Oh, boy. That's even worse. Aw, EO enthusiasts unite. Yay. I agree. We are a minority. But a strong one. What do I do? What do I do? I think I'm gonna lethargy. Because this is like a cheap steal. In my mind. Also saves me potions. Allows me to pull stuff with a little less thinking. A little bit more cozy. Yeah, I've missed out on a lot of weeks of deep dungeon. So this summer is just me going haywire. I'm gonna try to go for like 2-3 runs, like potential clear runs per week. Which means that I might get a few clears finally. Let's see. At some point it has to speed up, right? If I like do this a little bit more consistently with less breaks. Not that I'm in any kind of hurry, but I would like to get something done, like an Omni or maybe 2 out of 3 before the 0.35 patch, because I am expecting a new deep dungeon then. And if I get another new deep dungeon with like 21 jobs that I want to clear, and I am still nowhere near done with the current ones, I am getting in a sussy position for the rest of my days. I really don't like you, but I guess we can do it. Okay, look away. Blessed lethargy. Because that huge AoE is just rude. Take it with you. I do have a gaming laptop, yeah. But, for example, I did travel quite a bit last winter. And I was streaming from that setup. The computer wasn't a problem, but the internet was. And so the entire winter I couldn't stream Deep Dungeon. Everything else was fine. I did a lot of like JRPGs, I did some 14 stuff. But Deep Dungeon, for whatever reason, oh, that is very disconnect heavy. I don't know why. Like I never even, like while playing the game on that computer, I would not be disconnecting, but I was disconnecting constantly Deep Dungeon. So that was really annoying. And I don't know why, but I just couldn't do it. So if I go somewhere for a long time, it also means I probably can't stream Deep Dungeon more than anything, which is the only thing I really want to do. Like obviously, yeah, I want to play some variety games here and there too, but it's a different thing. Marjoram in Central Shroud? Aw. I can't remember. Do you have to have some kind of... Oh, I think that's one of those... So, in those, like, early areas, you had multiple different, very close-by locations with, like, different items. So that could be confusing. Unless you need to have some of those regional folklore things, but I think that doesn't happen in Realm Reborn yet. I can't remember. Honestly, it's been so long since I leveled any of my gatherers. The wiki lies. Classic wiki. How dare it. So we have 43 minutes left on floor 83. It's kind of worrying, not gonna lie. What am I gonna do? I am going to alter and then probably use a Demiclone on the next floor. Look for the item. Oh yeah, that would work as long as you're not on free trial, because I don't think you can even interact with the market board on free trial, but yeah, that's a really good idea. I'm not sure if they are or not, but it just occurred to me. I started thinking a lot more in terms of free trial ever since I made that Eureka guide. Because I'm like, oh, they actually have a lot more things they can't do than what I thought about. That was time wasting. I could have just killed it. Okay, we're not out yet. I'm scared. I am scared. Maybe this is okay, well, as Thancred would say, you're mine. Okay, let's kill the DeFi. And I guess another one. Because the key is deciding to be the piss color slowly. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I would suggest Steamcraft myself, but a lot of people use Garland tools for a long time. It's also a great tool. Probably has better info, yeah. I just never... I honestly never could understand Garland tools. They were always so confusing to me. I don't know, the website looks weird. But Themecraft This is very user-friendly. I like it. I would highly recommend it. I would highly recommend it. It's also like, it's a website, but it also has an app that you can get. So it's pretty cool. Okay, we're going to the next floor. I'm probably using Une or Doga. We'll see. Depending on the debuff, really. We get item penalty. Okay, we're using Une. Une. And it's saving a Serenity. Whenever we can use Une on a no item floor, I am saving a Serenity, so I'm okay with that. I will get the pudding. Because I want to get the gold. Okay, let's get the gold real quick. Yeah, you can save your crafting stuff in the app. Yeah, it has also like a bunch of macros and like recipes. I mean, just like general lists of things that you need for specific kinds of recipes or items. It's so nice. I use it a lot of times when you need to gather a lot of stuff and kind of need to check mark stuff off it. It's really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get you because you're very simple. I might pull you with something else. Well, actually, I won't pull it with anything else, but I just want to get it closer to other stuff. Let's find the exit. Okay, we have mimics and a patrol. Une, please heal me. Une, I don't have items. I am fully relying on you. Okay. I guess you. I need the moon. Okay, please follow me here. Okay, no greed. Okay, let's get the patrol. Less punch. I just need to see if my key is in the mimic room next. Although they are kind of in the middle, so maybe I don't need to fight any of them. But if I do, I need to do it ASAP. Sadly, this thing is on the way and it's proximity. And the key looks like it might open, which is the saddest thing. I love it when it opens on me just like fighting patrols and stuff. To be fair, I pulled the pudding because I couldn't reach either the patrol or the abyss. Okay, it doesn't seem like the exit is here. No. Okay, thank God. I'm not opening that. Not yet. Okay, we got a Une back. That's nice. Une, more like ooh yay. That's the exit over there. Nice. That's dog staring at the ground. We're gonna... No, it moved. Okay, never mind. I'll take a picture later. Let's So I've been making this collage for a few years now. I kind of stopped for a while, but now I'm making it again. I have at least 25 pictures of glitched enemies in weird ways, like falling off the ledges, being stuck in the floor with their face, stuff like that. One day I'm gonna make something of it. I don't know. I call it a collage. It might be a collage. It might be something actually better, but we'll see. Let's just get out of here. I wanted to put the marker here. Okay, we have gloom. We have gloom. This is making me want to Une again. Because I want to like save potions, speed up a little bit. I say that as I pop a potion. Hahaha. So flashy. So over the top, this guy. Okay. I don't need a sip of water. Okay, good, because now I notice a gourmand. I'm gonna wait for that. 85. I'm gonna strength. Doing everything I can to speed it up a little bit without starting to use dreads and storms and stuff. Time to find the exit. Oh, please don't be in the treasure room or something, please. Okay. Didn't expect that pudding to move that way, honestly. That's why I pulled the abyss that was in the middle, but okay. I guess we can go check out the left side first. Okay, pudding moved. Okay, key is here. Good. Also a treasure. No dogs around to shoot us with their attacks out of combat. You know what, guys? I've been so now in the break I went to the fridge, of course, and I grabbed a few pieces of, oh my god, okay, I grabbed a few pieces of like grapes, and I've been thinking how grapes have sort of changed in taste all throughout the recent memory. I don't know. I've been thinking recently about how I remember certain fruits and vegetables like really tasting differently when I was younger, and I don't know if they were tasting better or is it just nostalgia? I don't know if you guys have the same worry or like thoughts, because I feel like I haven't had a really good watermelon, for example, in years, and I remember when I was a kid every watermelon was like sugar. It was so good. Yeah, taste buds are different, that's for sure too. I now enjoy some food that I haven't ever enjoyed as a kid. That's also true. But I don't know. I don't know if it's just that or is the produce really like different. Okay. The way of blade of the success. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. We don't know until the very last moment. That's why some kids don't like cheese or broccoli. Yeah, that is true. That is definitely true. But I don't know. I don't think... It's hard for me to imagine that with something like grapes, my taste buds would change so much, like to an extent where grapes barely taste like anything these days. Wouldn't be surprised if it's been losing flavor. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay, we have a no auto heal penalty, which is great. I will use a storm here. But let me check a few chests first. That is true, although I will say I am lucky enough to have some produce that is like around that it's been... I don't know how would I call it, like produced in basically the backyard of our parents. Like a lot of, not just my parents, like a lot of people in our country still produce their own stuff in like a smaller scale, and that is tasting better in a lot of ways, and it looks more like natural in some ways. For example, tomatoes. I am so grateful to have access to actual like homegrown tomatoes, because oh my god, tomatoes in stores are definitely like 100% worse. But still, I feel like when I was younger, even those homegrown tomatoes were better. But so now a part of it might be nostalgia, part of it might be my taste buds changing, part of it might be that like overall the industry, like the seeds have changed. You know, it's just let me think about it. Little affluence. But I know bananas are different than they were in the 50s. Yeah, with bananas, it's really interesting actually, because they're so common everywhere in the world, but they are actually like they were never growing in like majority of the world actually, and yet they're considered to be common fruits in every part of the year. You know, you usually have like fruit that grows, I don't know, in Europe, in America, in Africa, in Asia, in whatever, and you know when they are in season. And like bananas are just overall available. And I did hear that there was like a big corporation that kind of like brought them to the West at some point in history and like did a massive marketing campaign, essentially, the what we would call it these days, to make it seem like bananas are super great and healthy and whatnot, and it kind of became like this everyday thing, which is crazy because like 100% of bananas in Europe and America are imported. And like, I don't know what I think about that. I am going to Une here as well, actually. Oh my god, that's a lot of specters. I wish I saw that before, but I think I'm also lethargying now. Instead of steel, because we have a gloom and stuff. I really don't like these guys. Right sweep. Especially when they combo wombo you. Hey Hollow! How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, surrounding burst, please die. Next one. At least they're casting a lot in this form. Left sweep. May have woken up not long ago. Let's go. I'm finally streaming at a time that Polo is awake. Perfect. Everything is going according to my plan. I don't know, sometimes I wish that I could go back and like taste stuff as they were just to compare. Because I do know that our memories are like skewed in so many ways and for so many reasons. So it's hard to know. I will also say that I used to eat a lot more sweets when I was younger. I guess mostly when I was in like uni, because once you, I guess, I don't know, probably some of you had similar experience when you like first started living alone or like away from your parents or whatever. And then you all of a sudden have access to like your own wallet and you know, you can make your own decisions. Oh my god. And that's where I used to buy like a lot of crappy food, but it's been a while since I kind of stopped doing that. And these days I can't really eat most of chocolate anymore because it's too sweet. It used to be super normal, like, you know, you just eat a bar of chocolate, it's fine. And now I can't even taste like one small, like, I don't know, rectangle of chocolate, how would you call it, like a bite, or without it being just, it's just like too icky, and it's like way too sweet. It's way too sweet, it's just pure sugar. And I do feel like some of my taste buds have gotten better since then as well, because I like stopped putting sugar in stuff or like over seasoning things, and you do start actually noticing the flavor of food eventually, which is nice. Like a piece, yeah, okay, a piece. We say it in Croatian. We would say it like a little cube, even though it's not a cube. But we say like a tiny cube. Kockica. We would call it a kockica. Or cubey. A little cubey. Cubey of chocolate. A rectangle of chocolate. I think cube is better, but I couldn't remember the word. Okay, let's flight. This floor is again taking forever, even though I used a million things on it. I've never had a problem. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I wish I knew before I could stun you. Oh, he's doing this again. Okay, I guess I need to move. Otherwise, I'm in the same situation again. I finally got a witching back sometime. And he's following me. Maybe. Okay, don't need to kill him. Let's go. 22 minutes. Floor 88. It's gonna be fine, I guess. We did fly to the upcoming floor. We also won't have clocks anymore, maybe. Usually too intimidated to try solo. Aw, that's nice to hear. Thank you. So thank you for letting me know that also. And yeah, there are a lot of people streaming deep dungeons. Thankfully, you can learn a lot from them. I personally also learn exactly that way. So if you are interested in them, I would recommend, I mean, obviously you don't have to do anything, but I would recommend joining a Discord server of Angelus Demoness. I don't know if you've heard about them before, but they're running a lot of deep dungeon, and their whole like Discord community is focused on like sharing tips and tricks of how to progress deep dungeon, all three of them. So it could be a really useful spot for you if you want to like get newbie advice or whatever. That's also how I started, so I would always recommend it. I like to think that I'm at the very least relatable with all of the bad choices that I make. And I'm glad that you got something from the stream, and enjoy the rest of your day as well. Have you done Picto? Yeah, I cleared an EO hollow, and I just got it to 160 in Palace. And oh my god. So, I mean, obviously it's going to be super squishy. I can already feel it, but dude, I got to, like, right now, earlier, I was on floor 121 at like noon 30, so like 12:30, I am at 121. And I start streaming at like 2:30, and I thought, okay, I can do like 2 sets, you know, maybe just to get some of the prep done before the stream. I did get to 160 in those 2 hours, and I have some extra time to eat a sandwich and to prep a stream and whatnot. Ooh, that was scary. So I got on 141 to 150. I was done in like 23 minutes, and that was like with normal play. Nothing too crazy. I like had one rage somewhere. That's it. And the next set, 151 to 160, I got it done in 32 minutes. It was crazy quick. It's like, jeez. It feels like stronger than Reaper. It's just that it's a caster, so, you know, it's very squishy. But you could, I love, it's kind of fun actually in Palace, because there's still enough to do. Like even between the enemies, you have buttons to press. It's really cool. Yeah, Angelus is truly the best. And I mean, there's a whole bunch of people who are helpful in the community right now. I've also, I feel bad calling someone out specifically, because I will always forget someone. Because I have like definitely learned a lot from like a bunch of people here, like Velvet, like Willow that you've seen earlier. I've learned a lot from people like Finn and Aurora and Angelus and Ross and Darabon and Sig. And like there's so many great people just like streaming their runs, talking during the runs. Oh, Clouds too, Toasty, Donut Bunny, like so many great people who are, you know, being either like deliberately educational or accidentally educational, you know, because they're talking about what they're doing, decisions that they're making, streaming their progress, being relatable in that sense. It's really nice. It's a really nice category in Twitch to just kind of be familiarized with, because just watching Deep Dungeons is always fun. There's always something different happening, even though, like, in my corner, I am always just running out of time, so if that's your jam, welcome. But there's always something happening. Something interesting. Oh my god, Sadie. I didn't even mention Sadie. Oh my god. This is what I'm talking about. I'm always going to just remember 5 different people who I've learned so much from. And I always forget someone, but I'm so sorry. There's just too many great people in the community. Sheila. Oh my god. I just remember and remember and remember. I have to stop. Hey, Roland. Okay. Update us on the cake. What's the state of the cake? What did you end up choosing? Easiest way to prog without prog is asking about decision making. Yeah, true. There is actually a very helpful video for Palace of the Dead. Oh, good song though. Okay, a very helpful video that just came out yesterday, I believe. If you Google our boy Finn Bezel, I'll go to YouTube, write this down. There's a warrior guide, like a fresh warrior guide for Palace of the Dead, which is beautiful. It's just beautiful. Everything is super explained in terms of decision making, in terms of alternate decisions that could have been made. Super nice. What am I gonna do with this floor though? I am not liking it. Let me just see. I have to look around a bit. Make some decisions. I have to either Serenity or do something else with it, like a Demi. Or lethargy. Oh, serenity. Okay. Easy decision. Gonna make some strawberry cake. Let's go. I love that. Okay, now give me demi-clone. Ah! We gotta use Une. Une has been my best friend this whole set. Let's go. We can do it. Pum, 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 pum. Also, I'm gonna use a strength and hopefully take some of it to the boss. I have to remember these are not lethargied, so it's gonna be quick and spicy. Right of the boss. Also, this composer, Mizuta, he composed a lot of music in FF11. And also this is music from Strangers of Paradise. And he's doing such a fucking good job. And we need to make sure that people know about him. Because like I for many years did not know that it wasn't like Soken who did BA music. It was Mizuta. But you know, because it's in 14, it's like credited as Soken because Soken is like an office in 14, you know. But you know, it's actually Mizuta who did the BA music and like AV music and Ozma music and stuff like that. Great job. Super hype stuff. There's a lot of great composers in that team of CBU3, which never really get named, which is a shame. And it's like weird stuff in the world of referencing that doesn't just happen in Square, it happens everywhere, really. But yeah. Give me Dawn Trail. Oh my god, that's so nice. Let's go. Aww. That's so beautiful. I need to get out of here before I die. Oh my god, I was so close. I kind of thought I need to be behind him for a second. I don't know what happened in my brain. I was distracted by the tears in my eyes from what I just read. That is so nice. You have great friends slash family. Go. So what's the birthday plans? You're gonna eat cake, play Dawn Trail, sit at home and enjoy? Sounds perfect if you ask me. I want to, so I think next week I'm gonna stop with the spoiler-free streams, because I think it's gonna be like, okay, Raid comes out means that's been like a month. Oh my god, almost dead. So next week I'm gonna ask people for opinions, but not this week. However, yesterday we had a redeem for tier maker redeem. I believe it was Emiya who redeemed tier maker of Final Fantasy worlds to live in. Like, what are the best and worst Final Fantasy worlds to live in? So I plan to do that today after this run, so in about an hour. It's probably gonna be what's happening. And I think I can use a regular like Final Fantasy looking tier, just like with Final Fantasy games, and then we can like Google the areas if I forget what it is. Oh right, I hate to stop the best particle beam song, but this is also pretty good. What we're gonna do is Doga, because I have time, and Steel. All right, let's go. Okay, all I need to do is stay alive. Easy peasy, right? One would assume so. One first, this one second. Oh, I hit myself on accident. That was well deserved though. I thought it was Pyramid the next. Hey, wow. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, okay. I focus now. I focus.
Sloppy.
Indeed. Okay. I'm so scared for my life now. Okay. Look at the eggs. Look at the eggs. Here. I'm so scared. Okay, pay attention. It's now it's the pattern that I thought it was before. There. 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 And cross lasers. Whew. Let's shield the laser stream. Floppy's a meme. It totally is. But it is coming from the game. It turned into a meme. Okay, just wait here a little bit. You could definitely do this better, but it's just how I like to do this. Because I get super confused. Okay, look at the eggs. Here, this side again, because the triangle is facing towards. That's what we're looking at. In case anybody is confused, there are two triangles on the egg. If they're both looking towards me, then I have to go in between them. If there's one that looks away, I look. Anyway. Anyway. I'm scared. I can't speak right now. 40% to go. Okay, let's go put a useless dot on the boss. Got hit by the first mechanic. Oh no! Oh no! That cannot be the meme. No, 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 no. Don't say that. No, no. Oh no, that's I'll explain later, but no, that cannot, we cannot turn that into meme. No, no, no. Fuck. Okay, laser. Alright. Alright, let's look at the eggs. Now look at the eggs. Where they're looking at. Where do they face? They're facing... It's the same pattern every time. Ow. Well deserved. Okay. Ooh. This is a tricky pattern. A lot of sprint usage. What is up with the laser cross thing? There's also another mechanic that we've just never seen before. I think the boss is stuck. I legitimately think the boss is stuck. Oh my god, Doga, please kill it before it kills me. Doga, I count on you. Need to buy potions after this, by the way. Okay. Support systems. Come on, do a different pattern, for the love of God. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. And... Midare? No, Midare. That was stressful. That was needlessly stressful because I got hit by the first mechanic. Oh, you played with JPVA, so you never heard it? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. We were recently like swapping languages around to laugh at some other stuff, but yeah. Easy, yeah, no problem, no problem. No big deal, no big deal, no big deal. Oh my god. Okay. We're going into the next set, whether we like it or not. But no, it's gonna be nice. I love this place, to be fair. Love this place. I wish that... Oh, we leveled up. Hell yeah. I wish that more floor waiting rooms were like this. They're beautiful. Let's go. Okay, so we're going to 91 plus, and my items look okay. I don't have that many demiclones, but we should get some back. If I'm worried about anything, I'm worried a little bit about the steel situation and the witching situation, because you never know. We do have 2 raising, so that's good. But I would really like to have 2 demiclones on the boss, because I'm too scared of Exoflamus and like dying from silly things. So we'll see. Zermid Crags. I don't really think do I know what that is? It sounds kind of familiar. Zermid Crags. FFXI. Let's see. Oh, the crags. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, the crags. Yeah. So there is another area in this game now that actually looks very much like crag material, and I think that's probably where we might be like led into the alliance raids. We'll see. But I don't want to talk about any kind of spoilers yet, so next week. Yeah. Those crags. The Cermet a bit confused me. Skill situation. Well, that is also very much true. All right, let's go to our BRB screen as usual. Fight, guys. Fight while you still can, and type in chat if you want to fight with other players on the screen. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. This way we will have no ads stopping us in the middle of the actual set. So I'll see you in a bit. I didn't want to stop you guys, but I have to. I have to. I'm sorry to stop your favorite content for the actual content. Oh god, it's always so funny whenever we're like playing JRPGs and stuff, and then I get into these grindy dungeon sessions. And so I've recently what I've been doing is to give people to play words on stream while I'm like just grinding in a dungeon, right? Because we have to get through the dungeon in order to continue the story. So I'm like, okay, let's just, you know, have words on stream playing. And then that is what people are there for. Nobody freaking cares about me dying in the background. But no, they're like figuring out the words. So yeah, it's always the side content that we like here. I enjoy side content of 14. You guys enjoy side content of the stream. It's just like, it's a full cycle. The annoying ads between the emote game. Ooh, so many ads. Okay, well, we're gonna continue. What was the song that was playing? Let's see. Oh yeah, Last Battle. Also, why is my plugin not working again? I will kill somebody. Okay. What was I gonna do? Right. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I've been thinking about this area. So what this is actually inspiration from, even though yeah, the material itself definitely looks very craggy from 11, but this is actually very, especially the background, like being this dark with like these particles, blue particles, particle beam. It's essentially modeled after Eureka under the Crystal Tower in Final Fantasy III. That looks very, very similar, except that it's only like a pixel-based look, right? So they just upgraded it here very much. It's looking really dope, if you ask me. I love what they did with it. But yeah, before Eureka Orthos came out, we played Final Fantasy III and went to Eureka down there, and I should have known this is how the last set is gonna look like. Hello, Sig. Welcome. I'm just trying to go through my head now. What is it that I am missing in my inventory that Sig is now going to notice? Because there must be something. Witchings, I guess. Steals. It's okay. We have a little bit of everything. It's fine. We also have a fortune. That's great. Okay, we have a raising. Okay. I just need to remember that these guys explode upon murdering. Upon being murdered. Also, I think I'm going to strength. Just to speed things up a little bit. Oh my god, I forgot to buy potions! No! Well, I guess we are gonna be fine with 140 potions. We better. It's gonna be fine, right? We only used 30 last set. It's fine. Easy game. 4 babies. I mean, we only used 30, but we did use like 4 unes, so... That's a beautiful emote. That is very beautiful. Emote game amateur. Oh yeah, about the first mechanic. I don't know if Kame is around, but I'm gonna out him. There was a time back when we were newbies and we were doing Baldesion Arsenal. And we went to BA and he died to the literal first mechanic in the hallway. We were just together, the two of us, with other random people. And then when I started teasing him about it, he spun it around and said that I died to the first mechanic. And so it became this distant memory thing that now nobody really remembers what happened. But people believe that probably I died to the first mechanic because Kami is more trustworthy. See, that's what I'm saying. That's more believable. Nobody believes me. Why is this my fate, my destiny? Repelling cannons. I'm a little bit scared about the other ortho system coming. I mean, I could have, I should have, I really should have killed it, but I didn't want to stay in range. All right, ooh, let's go. The other one. You come to this corner. And away we go. Lord. So wide. Okay. Please use ring cannon. No. I hate these balls. Alright, let's move on. That's 4 kills so far. I kind of want to get rid of you, even though you're annoying as all hells. But I will get myself stuck in this little nook here. Oh, it won't work. Oh, it won't work. Oh, shit. No! Okay. I thought I was being smart. With the nook. It didn't work. Can I stun you? I can! Oh my god. Can you stop? Dude! That's why I almost never fight these, but he was in an annoying position. Okay, let's go. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I will fly. I will flight. Because, I don't know. I mean, we are on the last set. I have to use stuff. Was Arma's birthday? Yes, of course. We went out for some cocktails, which were really nice. And also some dinner that... For the first time in my life, I had meat sweats. It was horrible. No, I'm just kidding. It was really good. It's really, really good, but I haven't not eaten that much meat probably in the last 5 years, so he was happy with the with the restaurant choice. Meat sweats. Did you ever have meat sweats? Like when you get sweaty from the meat, from how much meat you ate? That's apparently a thing. He was telling me about this ever since he visited America at some point. But I didn't believe it. When you if I die now, if I time out, Sig is this is Sig's fault. That's beautiful notice. I don't believe I said that. Oh my god. I can't see. I'm broken. I am officially broken. It's not even that funny. It's just, I don't know. Oh, oh no. No, stop it. June, you didn't see anything. First the balls, now the meat. The whole round. I'm still alive somehow. Wait till I time out later. Then you can take those 20 seconds of me laughing away from the clock and see what you get. Okay, let's find the exit. I don't believe it's a real mechanic. What, meat sweats? You really... Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna talk about meat sweats anymore. But you guys should probably Google it. I don't know what you're gonna see, but you should probably Google it. Oh yeah, hell yeah. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna steal. We have a couple of patrols still roaming around. And no idea where the exit is. I'm too scared to Google it, yep. Classic. Yeah, I made a mistake a few times when my FC members were talking about some weird jokes, and then I would be like, okay, let me Google that. I don't recommend Googling weird jokes from the FC members. Apparently it's proteins, not just meat. Oh, okay. So it's protein sweat. Interesting. Anyway, I can later show my meat in Discord. And those who want to see it, I can't. I can't even stay serious. And I do have a picture of the food, okay? That's all I want to say. I'm going to get killed by this. Oh, okay. I really hope this run doesn't clear. Because if it does, this is gonna be immortalized as a YouTube VOD. No, no. I can't see anything. My eyes are full of tears. Missing the educational tag. Oh, sex ed, more like. Yeah, out of context clip 101. Okay, I'll stop. Meat sweats is an unofficial phrase used to describe excessive perspiration when eating large quantities of any high-protein food, not just meat. There we go. It's a real thing. I didn't make it up. Also, what am I gonna do? Use my last steal. I'm gonna affluence. Ooh, guys. Okay, I can't believe permitted the term big salami. What is happening in chat today? Oh my god. Mark my words, when Sadie comes over later and is gonna be like, what? Permitted the term big salami? What's happening? Why did I miss? Oh goodness, okay. Take it seriously, guys. This is serious content. Oh, alright. I do hope we get some stuff back now, because I'm running out of stuff. Auto mod trying to silence it. Auto mode fighting with all its power to silence all of us, but no. Okay, we have some one-shot dogs around. I need to be careful. Really careful. This is not the time for laughing. Alright, guys. Focus. Focus. We'll see how long that lasts. Alright, we got a steel bag. That's really nice. That is actually really nice. I don't know when those dogs did anything. Oh, we have a Orthos. Okay. Let's get rid of you. These guys I have died to before on numerous occasions for various degrees of disrespect. So I'm going to respect them a little bit now. King Frost, I am so sorry about the chat that you just had to witness as a first timer. I don't know if I can promise that it won't be like that ever again, but God, what if that's a selling point of the channel? Oh no. Okay, let's go. Okay, which dog has done its thing most recently? I am so scared of getting closer to any of these rooms. Okay, there we go. 1 and 2. Okay, we're gonna get them. We'll probably get both of them, to be fair. Let's see how the damage is. Yeah, very low. Yeah, very low. Let's get both of them. I mean, I have steel and everything. So focus 1 by 1. But this is saving me time for later. I'm curious what you missed. Nothing. Welcome in. Some meat talks. That's all. Not vegan friendly. This time. Yeah, normally, just to come back to the topic of the lunch that we had. Normally I am, I think I could, like, actually just fully not eat meat in my life. I am, like, more of a pasta person. Veggies, all that sort of stuff. But in our culture, that's almost impossible to do. And especially if you're, like, I don't know. I feel like there's a big difference between, like, here, at least, like, traditionally, versus guys and anyone else as to how much they actually want to eat that type of protein. I don't know. Do you guys feel the same in your cultures? But if I was, like, fully living alone, I would probably be able to just survive from, you know, tofu and veggies and pasta. But yeah, I don't. So for my partner's birthday, we obviously went to the most meat-based restaurant. Serious, mature conversation. Oh my gosh. Are we talking about salami sizes now? How do you guys expect me to clear this with the right mind? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Willow. Oh my god. Where is the exit? I want to exit this situation. You guys have no clue how hot it is already in my room from all this talk. Oh god. Where is Livia when you need her? Oh god, this run is gonna clear, isn't it? And this 4 run is gonna be on YouTube forever. Oh god, please don't. Please die to Exaflame's future essay. I mean, I'm gonna try not to, but I don't know. I can't make any promises. The run before I got Necromancer, my whole 191 plus chat was full of people talking about cream pies. Oh my goodness, yeah. It's just how it goes. You know, to be fair, like, there's not a lot of people really watching the VODs that I put out. So that's thankful. But recently, I actually got a comment from someone who watched like a Heaven on High run, like a year after it was posted, and they were like, they put a really nice comment, but it scared me. It almost like scared me because I was like, oh my god, somebody watched that. I don't even know what was happening in that run. Like that was a while ago. What were we talking about? I have no idea what's the context for this comment. And then I am often thinking about how much I traumatized for like random people who are looking for that one job, you know, VOD. Or maybe like me, because when I was first starting to prog Deep Dungeon, I was watching all the VODs from all of the people who did play Machinist at the time, who were talking, because there weren't like that many videos back then of people who were also talking, like during the video, which was always the more helpful thing to both kind of keep focus. Just a second, let's use this. To both keep focus and to realize what is happening and like what are the decisions that they are making. So if I found like maybe 3 or 4 videos of people who were like actually talking through it. Auto heal penalty, let's go! And yeah, those were always the most helpful. Okay, I'm gonna safety and we'll take a look around if there are any chests. There is one close to the proximity monsters, and it's a dead end. Oh, this is actually water inside of these. Oh, I never noticed this pre-graphical update. I hate my voice. Doing voiceover for the video sucks. I mean, I hate my voice too, and here we are. I think everybody hate. Well, maybe not. I can't speak for everybody, but I think it's not an uncommon thing to dislike your own voice, and I wouldn't worry about it, to be fair, because your voice is just fine, and it sounds differently in your head, and it's yeah, you get used to it eventually. It also does like really matter what kind of setup you use, because when I look at you aggro me, wow. When I watched my own like pieces of my own Necromancer clear, that was funny because my microphone setup was so bad. It was really bad at the time, and I mean, there are still some worse videos than that, because I used to always post the BA runs and like make BA guides and stuff like that, and I had such a bad microphone. We were always memeing about like my horrible sound setup. But now when I look back at it, I really feel bad because people, you know, had to listen to that. And now when I look at that, Now when I listen to that, I feel like I definitely could have done a better job with some filtering and whatnot. It could have probably sounded better even to me if I did that. So in the past 2 years, I've had good microphones, but I've had different filters on them. And with some of them, with some like filtering of the noise and stuff, it would sound better, and with some it would sound worse. So if you have problems kind of liking your own voice in a video format, I would maybe think about potentially looking into how differently you can filter it out and make it a bit more like approachable for yourself, like the sound a little bit more as you would hear it. That's what I would potentially recommend. Although yeah, definitely it's just a matter of getting used to it. Your sound just sounds differently in your head, so it's going to sound weird. It's always cringe to me to listen to my own voice. Although I had to kind of get used to it through editing videos. It's really funny. I don't know if you've guys seen the anti-hero series that I've recently started making, which is not like just Deep Dungeon, you know, floors and whatnot. I've done a lot of work editing those videos to try and make them like actually entertaining to watch. But it's all about the Black Mage journey, which is a very horrible experience. But here it is if you haven't seen it. Essentially in those, I have parts that are taken from the stream. And I also have parts that are taken from that are voiceover, all right? That are like in between certain parts of the clips where I'm kind of like explaining a little bit what is going to happen or whatnot. And so that was very difficult for me to match because the stream essay and the recording essay sound very different. I have this educational kind of voice when I'm recording something, and it took such a long time trying to find like appropriate way to make it go. I don't know, like as his voice, especially super flustered. I'm glad to hear that, June, but I don't know. In those situations, it's to me for like even worse because it gets really high peak and sounds horrible in my opinion. But yeah, speaking of guides, June, by the way, I really loved the Val Garmanda guide. It's actually finally made me realize how to deal with some mechanics. Because I have watched a guide that was like way too long and I barely paid attention. Which is funny for me to say because I mean, I'm the person who has like an hour-long guide on Eureka, so I can't really complain about the length of guides. But yeah, it was easier to follow along with yours. Definitely check it out, guys, if you're looking into some just general extreme guides. June has a bunch of them. Yes, Eureka indeed. Not this one, just the OG one, I guess. Well, this is the lore-wise OG one, but you know what I mean. Stormblood one. We like Eureka here as well. Well, I do. I don't know about others, but if they don't, it's their loss. I'm gonna steal because I have to now. Yeah, I'm a big addict. Big Eureka addict. Or at least ex-addict. I feel like it's been a while since I had anything to do there. So I go once a year level for various reasons. Just to kind of see how different it is. Okay, even with steel, you kind of hurt at gloom, do you? Okay. Do that a little bit. Oh my god, it's just taking forever. Yeah, I'm glad that I stealed because this particular mimic, it was from a pregnant mimic. So it's not lethargic as the other ones are. Of course, like you get a mimic room and then you also get like mimic within a mimic, because why not? Why would a game do anything else? Yeah, Eureka, yeah, same. Like I have so many like friends in games still that I know from Eureka from like back in Stormblood or Shadowbringers, because that's when I was most active in there. And still a bunch of people who are coming around. But yeah, if anybody is wondering about some Eureka guides, I have a regular guide and I have a free trial guide that are both very they should both be completely fine for a dawn trial. I'm actually probably going to do another leveling event soon. Just to see if there is anything different. Oh no, I forgot about... Forgot about lethargy because of that mimic. This is gonna be bad. Okay, come over. I might do another leveling event just to see if I can like do something differently, if anything actually changed, but I don't think it is, judging from the jobs and anything. I mean, I know that some things have changed in terms of like indom, but that's not leveling related really. You want Ozma? Go for it. Which data center are you on, if you don't mind me asking? because, I mean, most of them do runs very frequently, even now. And it's really nice to go with like a Discord these days. Crystal. Oh, that's beautiful. Crystal has really nice runs. Actually, yeah, I've done a few on Crystal. I can dig out this Discord link if you want to, but there should be one under the video. If you go to like the first link that I posted, for like the Eureka guide, there's a whole list of Discords under. There's a Crystal Discord called Cafe, I believe. Like Crystal, was it Cafe? Yeah, something about Cafe. I think so. They're doing runs really nicely. Like I've really enjoyed my time with them. So it should be comfy. How do I get out of here is the question. I think I'm far enough away from those guys, but yeah, okay. Whew. Yeah, you can't post a link. Sorry, Crosso, I can't allow that. Oh, stop, voice. Ah, no. Okay, there's Discord link. Cafe, permanent server link, copy link. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah. There it is. That's the one. That's for crystalline. Yes. Crystalline. Crystal something. I remember it was crystal something. That was about it. Anyway, I really like them. Well, to be fair, I like runs on Crystal and on Primal. I wouldn't really recommend Aether for first timers. But Crystal does runs really nicely. You shouldn't be afraid or scared. It's a lot of fun, and these days it is a lot easier than it used to be, which is like sadly for me, but a lot more approachable if you're just coming at it now. So I think it's a good thing. Okay. 30 minutes left. Okay, I need to think about my items here. We have floor 96, 7, 8 to do. 96, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 9 is the boss. I have onion for the boss. I'm gonna lethargy here. I'm also going to side. Oh, we got a dread. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing then. Alright. I shouldn't be too hasty though, because there are 2 patrols coming at me, but 2 or even 3? No. Yeah, 3 of them. Oh my god. Everybody came to this one room. That thing scares me because it's gonna explode. I wanna like hit it later. If anything. If at all. Okay, it should be really good now. We have 3 dreads to come with to the next floor. Although that is harder to use here, I feel, than Rages in Palace, because the floors are so massive and there are some enemies that can one-shot you out of combat, like the fitters. So sometimes you're just kind of blocked approaching the room and it wastes a lot of your time, but we should be completely fine with this many. I kind of do want to open a chest and regret my life choices. Yeah, I can toggle it now, yeah. Hey, Shinano. I have a couple... I now have a toggle outfit. I have my regular outfit, this one, and I have this one. And I have a short and long version of the hair. Wait. Let's do this. Yeah, we should be fine. And I can also change fully to like a human form with a little bit of a pinkish hair and without the horns. That's what I call my Azem form. Okay, no this. Thank you. Alright, well... Okay, potion, and we slap. Okay, well, see, this is the guy that I was talking about, a little bit troublesome. Now, where's the exit? I don't know. Oh, there's a treasure room of Oregons. Oh my god. Oh my god. But I'm going this way because of the 3 Orthos. We have a treasure room of Oregons. Oh my god, look at them, friends. Exit is not there. Oh, sweet lord. At least I know that there's not any other treasure rooms. You know what? I have a lot of time. Oh, look at them. So cute. I kind of want to take a screenshot here. Should we? V pose, G pose, V pose, G pose. Oh, Lord. Something like that. I don't know, man. What a cool place to take screenshots, honestly. I wish that I had more time to do that. So many friends. Alright, let's use a fortune and murder them all. Scream! Oh god. Well, I did say I like vegetables here before, did I not? I'm sorry. Wait, we got Une from this. Beautiful. And the strength. And the safety. Not that I needed it, but okay. We're messing around too much. Okay, last floor we're gonna flight. And let's find the exit now. That is not the exit over there, so let's go. Oh boy. We might need to do some more kills because I went the wrong direction. Yeah, there's 2 proximity enemies. Well, at least 1 actually. Maybe the brain guy moves. But I need to kill this thing. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. What's new? Haha. Can't believe we got an extra dread on this floor. That's actually quite rare, in my opinion. Gosh, this is so pretty. Look at that. It's so pretty. It looks like some kind of pavilion. Pavilion? Is that how you would call it? This one too. They're so cool. Alright, yeah, I need to kill these 2. Oh my god. That was very close. Okay, confuse me. Alright. This guy is kind of scary, not gonna lie, but it's very simple if you know what he's doing. Because he will confuse you. You need to stay kind of close to be able to immediately walk out of the AoE once you're out. Thankfully, the confusion is very short. Oh my god. Come on. Alright, now behind the Orthonaut. Hey, we're almost there. But yeah, after this, we're gonna do the tier. Well, however this goes, we have a request for tier maker. I believe it was Emiya yesterday who requested. Yeah, Emiya requested best to worst world to live in from numbered Final Fantasies. So we're gonna do that. So it's gonna be probably an hour-long session, if not more. There's a dread beast somewhere, which we will try to avoid. Let me... I should stop opening chests, but I would kind of like to have another steel in case I need to redo the boss. Okay, these guys are... free take. This floor is flighted, so it's gonna be at worst 7 kills. I'm gonna start somewhere closer to there. I'm just switching them for a little bit of safety. To be fair, I can Une. Yeah. Une is gonna keep me alive if I make a mistake somewhere. Alright, this is where we start. Imp first. I keep being very, like, paranoid that this is not actually the last set. Like the last floor, because usually 99 would be the last, or like 199. But 98 is here because we have a boss. Okay, passage is active, so we can go. I just wanted to murder something else. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Let's go, Sadie! Is there nothing else coming? Nope. I really want to take a screenshot here. I mean, I might disconnect and regret my life choices, but hide all, sell. Let's do something cool. I don't know. A little pause. Oh, this is kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. I don't have a plan. If it seems like I have a plan, I don't. But hey, we need a thumbnail, right? Big salami is right. No, don't say it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. No exaflamas, guys. No exaflamas, alright? No exaflamas. No exaflamas. Pray. Or if there is one, pray that I don't die from it, because I'm an idiot. Oh, my arch nemesis. Alright, let's go. Strength. Onion Knight. We have a raising. We have Une in case we have to do it again. But I don't want to do it again. Let's just smash it.
Connection to biological organism Aquarius stable. Initiate elimination protocol. All Aether cores free. Initiate paradox protocol. Releasing extinction waves.
I never actually read what it's saying. Okay, he is giving me ice. I need to go fire. Here, and stay close. Don't be a silly goof, stay close. I've died to this before. Alright.
Intruders persist. Enemies of the Empire must be purged.
Dimension Blade, let's go. Solid is out. Solid is out. Alright. Alan Bernie. Okay, he's gonna give me an element. And himself. Okay, I'm fire. He is fire. I need to be ice. I need to be ice. Empty is in. Empty is in. Okay. Now he's gonna do Exaflamus because he just did fire, right? Yep. Fuck. No. Okay, we can do this. I'm not gonna be terrified by this. Just hold on to the hitbox. To the hitbox. Still up. Yep. Let's see. Frostforge, I stay fire. Frostforge, I stay fire. We are back somehow? Oh, shit. No, no. Fuck. I'm dead. Oh, no. Ah, fuck. That was bad disconnect. I almost died from, like, my game fully jumped up, like, glitched. There was a big hiccup. Oh, well, we can do it. Me and Une. I lost focus and I wasn't positioned right. Halliburton. Starting over. We have 15 minutes. No steal. It's alright. Let's go fire. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Oof. Alright. Okay. Empty is in. Empty is in. Oh my goodness. So stressed out, not gonna lie. Halliburton. Une, I believe in you. Okay, pay attention to the swords. I am ice. He is Flameforge. We stay ice. He's gonna do Exaflamus again, but stay ice. Empty is in. Alright, Exaflamus time. Just hold on to the hitbox. It's hard to see, but hold on. Trust the hitbox. God. Heavens. I'm so sorry you guys didn't see this because my game fully stopped. He jumped on the side and I saw that I was on the wrong side when he was already doing this and I had to jump and run and it was barely a survival. Halliburton, but anyway. It's gonna be a long fight. We'll see. I'm not looking at chat, we just focus. I am ice. He is flame. We stay ice. Please, for the love of God, stop doing Exaflamus. I'm going to murder you. Okay, solid is out. Solid is out. We stay out. The worst possible positioning. All right, he's gonna do Exaflamus again. Oh my God, just trust the hitbox as I trust the hitbox. Oh my God, please stop doing this to me. I can't, okay. I will put a dot on it because I don't know. Halliburton. Okay, calm down. Calm down. I got this. He's gonna start doing ice anytime now. I am ice. He is ice. Good. We just have to be fire. Empty is in. Empty is in. Potion. Alright. Excaglazes, whatever it's called. It's called safety. It's called peace and comfort. We have to go fire. Okay. Bernie. Okay, he's gonna give me an element. Is ice. And he's also ice, thank God. A little bit of breathing because I am shaking. Starting to shake. Empty is in. We got this, 50%. In about 5 minutes it's over. Just survive. Easy as that. Okay. We'll go fire. It's like a long fight, so mistakes are not impossible to happen because I can lose focus or whatever. Alright, I am ice. I am ice. He is ice. We need fire, and thank God we're gonna have extra glasses again. We took mercy. We're doing solid. We're out. We're out. Okay. This is like scary to see, but much more comfy than the other. We'll go fire. I don't doubt we're gonna have at least like 2 more Exaflamus, but we got it. No dying today. No timing out for meat sweats. A Paradoxum. We are fire. He is frost. We stay fire. Stay fire. Stay fire. Solid is out. Solid is out. Solid is out. Shaking. I am shaking. I know this is like starting to make me feel repetitive to watch, but for me it's just takes forever. Go fire. I've died too many times to losing focus. 20%, come on. And Bernie. Keep using AoE on him for some reason. Idiot. Okay. Alright. Element. I am ice. He is flame. I stay ice. So we're gonna have exoflamas to deal with. I stay ice. I stay ice. And empty is in. Alright. Potentially last exoflamus. Please don't die now, Eze. Please. Trust the hitbox. Trust the hitbox. Trust the hitbox. Oh my god. Ice. Alright. Little Bernie. Ice. Fuck, his flame. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with one more exoflame as I stay ice. I stay ice. Empty is in. Gadune, please. No. Why did this have to be the last thing? Trust the hitbox. Okay, guys. I'm shaking so much, it's so hard to actually hold on to that circle. You have no idea. Die already. Oh, oh my god. Big salami energy. Let's go. Oh my god. That had no right of being this stressful. Thank you, Une. Oh my god, we gotta go. Oh my god, that had no business being this stressful. And because we died because of a freaking, like, disconnect. I don't know how I didn't disconnect from the game, but thank you to Exit Lag God. Because, oh my gosh, what is happening? Let's go. Even through the Willow. Did Willow do that? Oh no, Willow, how could you? I'm innocent. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay, let me scroll up to see. Oh my goodness. No eggs will flame us. Oh, the eggs will flame us. That's what happened. Okay. It's okay. You are innocent. It's alright. Thank you guys for praying. I can't believe Willow would do this. It's okay. Willow made this more interesting even though he was completely innocent. Oh my gosh. I am so happy to be able to cross out a job from this list, and also this was freaking stressful. Thank you, by the way, everybody today for the follows and everything. I have them anonymous, but I do see them. I do appreciate them very much. I just don't like bringing too much attention to it all. But hell yeah, where is my freaking... I didn't see the duty complete because I hid the HUD. I can't even. Okay, we have to take a proper screenshot here. Ooh, I can climb these chairs. I never did that before. Can I climb anything else? Never mind. Let's go. I don't know why I'm like afraid of that Isoflames because it killed me twice before in like one shot. Oh boy. Okay, we can work with this. Ooh, this is actually pretty dope. Maybe something like that, or I kind of like this angle, but I also want the sword to be visible. Hell yeah. Guys, we did it. Clear 13. Oh yeah, I have to actually update the freaking overlay. And the... Okay, I can actually move this a little bit. Ooh, this is cool. Hell yeah. Oh my god, okay, let me update the overlay. Clear 13.